What's up with you, bro? What's up with you? What's up with you, American Negro? What's up with you, player? What's up with you, Negro? Now, let me pull this volume down right here. Been doing a lot of stuff, man. Haven't been able to stream. Okay, we have been having to. We haven't been able to stream, but we'll make up for it. Patrick Beverley, former NBA player. I don't know if he's in and out of the league. He's playing overseas, but and no, I don't get it. You'll say, okay, I get it. No, I don't get it. I don't get why he would want to. I don't understand why he would want to. Well, first of all, he moved his family into the same. Well, for the longest, he stayed with his mom because he said it was about the money. Then he turned around and said that it wasn't about the money. He said, I mean, he moved his family onto the same place as him, the same. What's going on with this? Hold up. He moved his mom. He got enough money where he bought two homes. So that's basically how the story sounds funny because it's almost like his mom or something. He's living with his mom. But what happened is he did stay with his mom for a long period of time. And what he did was he wound up buying two homes, and they're right next to each other. So his home, and I guess his family still lives next door to him, and that's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. That 15-year-old, his sister, she has a mom. Um, he's the brother, but he has a mom. He's got to go to the mom. He's got to go to the mom, especially kids situations like that. You go to the mom. Um, to take matters into his own hands. What's up with you, man? Look, to take matters into his own hands, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Um, a lot of people, and he said he came up in poverty, he went through some bad times. A lot of people think they can take the poverty style living and move it into mainstream. No, you can't. You can't. And a lot of people don't realize the way they grew up was dysfunction. They don't even realize that. No, you grew up really dysfunctional. A lot of things didn't go the way you wanted them to go. Um, nah, it's saying she was 15. A lot of things don't go the way you want them to go. A lot of the way you're raised by your parents can impact how you try to attempt to raise other people. That was a major mistake. That was a major mistake what he did. And this this noble claim that okay, well, I am a noble guy and I'm defending, things have got to be this way. And you can't, you got to understand, people got to realize you may grow up in a very toxic situation, a very inappropriate situation, even with your parents, maybe neglectful. But when you transcend and go into a different situation, you can see with his situation, wealthy NBA player, wealthy by average person standards, he's well off. Um, he went into the home and he said there was a boyfriend or a male friend in the home and he assaulted the teenagers. You're, first of all, you're not a father, and B, that's dysfunctional. And this noble, I'm a noble man and people can understand my frustration. Well, not really. Not really, because you're the um you're the son. And one could go so far as to say you're a horrible example. You're a horrible example, which is why she probably was doing that. And whether you like it or not, she was a minor. So from that position, she's going to make mistakes. Um, and another thing too, moving out, she can, you if you're over controlling brother or something, maybe she wants to move out. Maybe she can't wait to get to college so she can get away from her family because she wants to do certain things. And a lot of the women, look, I'm not trying to judge, okay? But a lot of women, like Patrick Beverley, when they come from that type of background, where there's a controlling brother or uncle, interfering interfering family member who over uh, steps their boundaries. A lot of them, once they get in college, man, they throw that thing up. They let that monkey hang. Once they hit college, man, because they got freedom, they haven't had it. And you got to understand, there's a key situation. This is what she wants to do. You can't ignore that part. This is what she wants to do. Okay, she's a minor. Okay, she shouldn't do it. Right? Okay, that's understood. I agree. That's why you have to contact the mother and let the mother establish what discipline will be dealt out. But beyond that, to assault a sibling, to pick them up off their feet and choke them and jump up and down on them and punch them. And I get it. Now, we all get this message. We all understand the message, right? You're too young. You don't have enough sense to know what you're doing. Don't make this mistake. This can follow you the rest of your life. I want things to be, we get all of that, but that ain't how you get your message across. That's the wrong way to get your message across, man. And it's, I looked at the social media. It's a lot of people in social media saying he really didn't do anything wrong, and you know he just trying to protect her. Well, disagree. He got arrested. The state says he did something wrong. The state said he made a big mistake. What's up with you guys, man? It's been a minute, man. Been having to catch up on some stuff, man. Been just way behind. Really exhausted right now, man. I just wanted to put one out there though. Um, this is a mistake, and this is how you don't raise a child. And you can't go by your grandparents. Your grandparents used to beat you with switches. Your grand your mom, your big mom, whooped you with a racing car track. All of that stuff, that was dysfunctional. That was dysfunctional. And we live in a new world now. you know, and you start raising children when they're young, not when they're 15, 16, 7. If you didn't raise them when they were 4, 5, 6, and 7, you're not gonna be able to do it when they're 15, 16, and 17. You're just not going to be able to do it. That's a mistake to put yourself into that. And I can understand his frustration. And and everybody said, this is my thing. Nobody should have been assaulted, but he could have just put the young man out. He could have said, "Whoa, what's going on here? What's going on here? You walking by a room in your home, you're walking by a room, you hear some heavy breathing, you go inside, it's a boy and your younger sister, you break it up. You break it up. You ask him, you tell him he's got to get out of there. You forbid them from seeing each other. You you have to do it this way. You can't do it where you get heavy-handed. And that's another thing too. You assaulted his sister. I mean, I don't even get that. He assaulted his sister. What about the dude? I saw that dude. He didn't touch the guy, and the guy didn't get arrested. The guy left. The guy left, and Beverly went to jail, and he's gonna give you his speech about he's the moral police and all of that. But he's not. He shouldn't have done that. That was just stupid. And he's not in any position. He's a single mom simp. He's in no position to do what he did. His house, yeah, both of them are his house, but he's not her guardian. While he was in the NBA, he was living with his mom. He said he was. He was still at home in the NBA. He got a little bit of money. He bought two homes, sort of like John Morant. John Morant bought two homes right next to each other, one for his mother and father, and one for him, or one for his father. How about that? And one for him, and they're right next door to each other. You got the pool and all of that. They got all of that. I could go. It's public information. I could, well, no, I won't do it. But anyhow, because you put somebody's home and stuff on, you don't want to be on the internet doing that. So John Moran or whatever, people, that's on them. They want to go see him, they can go, right? And I really don't care. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him, and um, he can do what he wants in his neighborhood. Um, when you have these dysfunctional Negroes who try to stay beholden to the ghetto, and that's what you have. You have these Negroes, and even though this dude's got money, he's a single mom simp. It sort of makes you wonder about all the way he played. He fouled. He talked a lot of trash. He's a single mom simp, and he has no idea how to raise a child. And this is why you can make the case that the single mom simp and his mother, this is why his daughter, just like he was neglected and turned out to be a thug and an animal and had to go overseas, his mom's doing a number with the sister. She's got got a 18-year-old boy in the house with her. I don't know what they were doing, but he's got a boy. She's got a boy in the house. Now that's a mom who's not fulfilling her role as a protector. She's supposed to protect that child. He's her brother. He doesn't have the right to beat her under any circumstance. Now, like someone said, his house, his rule. You can put the guy out. You can say, hey, I don't want you having guests in these houses. I own both of these houses. He can have a conversation with his mother and say, why are you letting her entertain, boyfriend? She's only 15. Why are you allowing her to do that here? And see if she has a rational reason. I can see that. If she has a legitimate reason. But no, I can't see at all a situation where he walks in and then he assaults her, yanks her up, chokes her, punches her. Yeah, I can't see that. I mean, well, that's what he's accused of. And that's going too far, man. He's a single mom simp. He doesn't know anything about being a man. That's what a lot of these guys, you see these guys, they don't know what a man is. They think that's a man. And perhaps your dad, or whatever the days you saw your dad or your grandpa or whoever, perhaps they were dysfunctional. I'm just simply saying, if they were abusive, if they were grabbing you as a kid and beating you and throwing you and neglecting you, not teaching you how to be a man, ignoring you, but beating you every time you would make a mistake. But when it came time for you to learn the things necessary as a boy to grow into a manhood, they were a no show. They didn't have time, or they didn't do that. So you had to learn on your own. And now you got another child that's in that same household. And look at that. An 18-year-old boy is in the room with a 15-year-old girl. And they get caught. And what is alleged in the report, he picked her up by her neck and choked her. She said she couldn't breathe for a good 25, 30 seconds, threw her on the couch, stood on her, and punched her with a closed fist. That's what's alleged. And when you say in the inner city, well, I would say, yeah, that's how they move in the inner city. When you start talking about the ghetto, that's how they move in the ghetto. That's how they move in the ghetto. When you start talking about the ghetto, the hood, they move like that there. But in the real world, you can't live like that. You can't do that. You can't take what you think, and you can't overreact like that. You got to have a relationship if you want to be, if Patrick wants to be a pseudo father, he needs to have a relationship established with her prior to that. And Patrick, you failed. You failed, and your mom failed. And the reason you both failed because she had the boy there. She already had the boy. How many you caught her? You don't know how many times that boy been over there. You don't know that. You don't know they probably been doing that. You guys can. Yeah, I'm not. This you guys touchy about the YouTube stuff, but I don't think this was the first time. Let me tell you something. When you see these situations of these girlfriend, boyfriend, and there's um that situation where they're in closed locations, they've done it before. It starts open kissing, making out, then a little touching, and then when you start talking about behind closed doors, that's never the first time. That's never the first time. When you start talking about you walk by a room, you hear heavy breathing, you hear like, you walk into the room and immediately they go quiet. You know what you heard. You stood outside the door. You could hear the breath breathing. You're standing outside the door and you hear it. So you get extra quiet. and you jump in the room and you pop the light on because you know what you heard. And I'm gonna say this again. Normally, that's never the first time. Never the first time. And Pat's overreaction, he needs to punish himself. Well, he's gonna be punished. But that's ridiculous what he did. Like the stream, man. This guy didn't prove anything as far as raising her. All he proved to me is he's a single mom simp. And the only thing he knows about parenting is the garbage he's heard on these hip hop rap songs. You know, and this is what happens when you conflate the two. When you look at the hip hop community as some type of example of the black community, as some type of example, something to uphold. No, it's real thuggish. Yeah, and they beat the well, you can make a case. Yeah, well, they do beat their kids, man. And it is hard to watch, especially if you don't want to see something or hear that. And but what he did is pretty common in the ghetto. It's pretty common. Um, it's sort of cowardly that he didn't address the boy. Just if a boy is 18 and the girl is 15, that is enough. They don't have to be doing anything. They don't have to be doing anything. If you walk by a room in your home, you walk by a closed door, or they're around in a way that you have to go inside to see them. If there's an 18-year-old boy with a 15-year-old girl, it is inappropriate and it's unacceptable. He has to leave. If the mom says it's okay, they can sit right there in the open downstairs in the living room in the open where they can be randomly observed. If that's up to the mom, though. I'm saying the mom says do it, but you can't go into closed spaces. That's what's telling me, man. They've done this stuff before, and he's late to the dance, and he's overreacting. And I don't even know what his point is. She's 15. What's your point? That's not going to stop her from misbehaving. It's probably too late. I would say it's too late. Yeah. I would say it's too late. Anytime you have that situation when you start getting in hiding, clearly they're hiding. They're getting in places where they can't be seen. They've been doing that before. And that's very innocent and unacceptable. And I'm amazed the boy wasn't arrested. But then again, maybe, there was nothing that they were doing other than standing in a place together, a dark room together, but they were not doing anything. That would make the police say, hey, we're going to move on. Righteous says a beating will keep you in line. Well, yeah. Beatings do keep you in line. Yeah. If you want to do that, it's been showing a show that you shouldn't do that to your kid. It messes the kid up. And see, the thing about rebelling, right? When your kids rebel, when you do stuff like this to kids, he did this in front of the boy, right? So she's embarrassed that he whooped her up in front of the boy. That causes them to become rebellious. They start rebelling against you, rebelling against rules. Look, right from wrong. That's the whole point, right? She's too young to be doing that, right? She's not ready for that experience, right? Okay, all that's understood. But what he's done is just push this woman into a rebellious nature, and that's terrible for a woman. That's horrific. So, and it's not even about the beatings. A lot of times, people, you have to be able to speak to people and talk to them and convince those people that you know what's best, and show those people that if they just listen, things will be work out for everybody. And you don't think they're ready for this and ready for that. You don't think they are, and they got to trust in you. But jumping out there with the beatings, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. We got the StreamYard links. We're gonna drop that. We got a guy in the chat. He just don't think. He thinks what happened is okay. I don't know about that, man. Nah, man. Nah, some police stations you can whoop a child. In fact, there are some police stations you can make an appointment and you go inside and you do it in front of witnesses. And not only that, they'll tell you where you can hit them and where you can't. And they witness it. So the child, there can be no complaints. You can discipline a child. You can't do what Patrick Beverley did. You can't go talk to your local police office and they'll tell you. You can discipline a child. Yes, you can. And they're there, so they're witnessing it. They'll tell you when that's too much. Don't do it here. Don't hit them like that. Free to whoop them. And if you do that in front of the police officers, and that child is disciplined, perhaps you won't have to revisit that situation. But I'm gonna say this again: 15. If the child doesn't listen to their parents at 15, that child already is going down the wrong path. What's up with you, Joey?
What's up, Platt? How you feel, man?
I'm straight, man.
Yeah, I really agree with you, Platt. Like, as men, we gotta watch what we do. We really do, and we can't just think the way that our grandfathers or even our fathers how they handle situations was the right way, especially when it comes to these women. Because my personal situation, a couple of days ago, playing around with my little cousin. She's of age. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to like go ahead, leave me alone. You know how family members how we play around. So, her brother was there. We in the living room. She wanna keep picking. I'm high. I ain't gonna say I'm high, but I was off of the pre-workout. Just got finished working out. I'm like, leave me alone. I'm hurting right now. She kept picking with me. So I picked her little ass up and threw her on the couch. Her brother laughing, I'm laughing, but she started to cry. So it changed the whole dynamic of the situation
How,
because
how old is she? How old is she?
she's 34.
What?
Yeah. But we
Wait a minute. That's insane, Joey.
what?
You threw a 34-year-old lady in the house. You
We
slung her.
we was playing around, Platt.
30
What?
who you play with 34-year-old family members.
Yeah, we our family like no
Y'all
with
fling
her.
each other around.
No, that was my first time doing it, Platt. But like I just
I
said,
don't know about that one, Joey.
I was off of the pre-workout, Platt. She kept playing. So to go ahead, how you keep telling somebody, go ahead, leave
What
me
do you mean
alone.
playing? What was she doing?
Kept like picking in my ears, kept grabbing on me, and
Yeah.
like just kept playing around. And I'm like, chill, like go ahead. So I picked her up. You know how you pick somebody up by their pants and you
Mhm.
grab them by the back of their shirt. So I
Mhm.
did that, and I threw her across on the couch. But
Yeah, I
her
don't know
brother,
about that, Joey. That's too old. That's too old for her to be
she was
crying.
playing around. No, but
But
the
she's
thing,
too old to be crying, and you're too
no, no,
old to
no,
be
no.
throwing.
But Platt, listen, we was playing around. Yes, we are of age. We should be playing like that as the adults. I agree with you, Platt.
If she's
But
crying, you're not playing, Joey.
no. But she started to cry, Platt. Let me
So
finish.
you're not
Let
playing.
let me
If
finish,
she's
Platt.
crying, you're playing too rough. That's not playing, Joey.
That's what I'm saying. But I didn't throw her on the ground or nothing. She landed on the couch. But when she started to like position herself up, I seen the tears. I'm like, what's wrong, Rhonda? What's wrong? She was like, nah, this gave me kind of like she had some like
Your
PTSD of her last
that's
situation
your
she been
cousin.
through. Yeah, that's my cousin.
Her name's Rhonda.
Yeah.
Who gives? Nothing. Go ahead. Go ahead, Joe.
What's wrong with
Because
the
your
name
name's
Rhonda?
Joey. Who names you guys, man? Your name's
My,
Joey. Her name's Rhonda.
what you want? What you want my name to be? Sharif
Tyrone.
or Tyre? Yeah, you want me to have a hood name? Like what the hell, Platt? What the hell?
You're a Philly nigga.
Oh
Meek.
my god.
Meek Mills.
Ramik. Yeah, you want us to be named like that or something?
Oh, Schiff.
Umar. And Umar name ain't even
Umar.
Umar. His name Jamal. Like what the hell? That's what I'm saying. Why we gotta have hood names? No, we got my real name is Joseph. People know, but I'm called Joey. But
That's
either
still a
way,
strange name for a black man.
no, it's not Platt.
Joey.
That's my nickname.
That's an old name too. That's like what you want to get I gotta get my generation cards out.
I'm
Let me see if I can find them.
gonna tell you the origin behind people call me Joey, but that's a later on thing, Platt. But my thing is back on the subject that when I seen the tears, I comfort
Right
her.
here. Here we go. Here we go, Joey.
What we doing, Platt? Go
Here
ahead.
we go. Joey, here we go. Joey, that would be Joey is like Gen X. That's Gen X. Names like that, Joey and Rhonda. Those are old names, man. That is not no Gen Z name. There ain't
Oh my
no
God, Platt.
millennial. Those are not no Gen Z names. Black people?
What are we talking about?
Black people are not named Rhonda.
Yes,
Rhonda?
it is. It's Show Rhonda, Lil Rhonda.
Oh, no, you added to. See, I agree with you on that, but you had that little Shaw and Law, but Rhonda?
Why can't it just be a regular name? Why I gotta have the extra
Because they black people.
abbreviation? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Because
They
black
black
people.
people. So are you all black, Joey?
I told you I'm mixed, Black.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you was mixed.
Yeah, black and Cuban. My
So
dad's side is Cuban.
the Cuban, your dad's Cuban.
Yeah,
He named you because that would make sense.
Joseph. Yeah,
Yeah, they see that's what I'm saying. Here from Cuba, they behind times in Cuba.
yeah, they are.
They got old cars and
Yup,
old TV shows. Yeah.
yup.
Okay. And Rhonda. So
Oh, I get what you say, but yeah, because when I visit Cuba, yeah, everything got out of date over there. So what you trying to say? Just our names and all of what? No, Platt, come on. That's a regular name. Like, what are we talking about? Why are we even making this a thing, Platt?
nothing, man. Go ahead. You threw Rhonda onto the couch and she cried.
It was it brought her back to a situation she was in a past relationship where she said she dealt with somebody. You feel what I'm saying? And like you said, certain things that how you handle, especially women today, it can be traumatic. The strength of a man is something different. You feel what I'm saying? So when Patrick Beverley picked the sister up by the neck, that's traumatic. Ain't nobody never experienced that. That man's still an athlete. He's like 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
And you get what I'm saying? We don't know the size of her, but it doesn't matter. Picking her up by her neck like that. I actually seen a guy did that to a woman.
Uh-huh.
Nigga, that's something that's not to be played around with. You get what I'm saying? But I do understand his intent though, Platt, on why he was upset. Because like I was saying in the chat, it's people. I like to wait to get all the news before even when I say something, but it does give me that she was younger. They were saying she's 18. I don't think she was 18 because they said she snuck out the house. 18-year-olds ain't sneaking out the house. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the mom Dukes, what I was reading that they possibly was going back and forth, called the boyfriend, called Pat over the crib, possibly got into a little situation. The boyfriend left. Pat was arguing with the sister. Then it escalated. I'm not mad at him being upset. And yes, he is paying the bills in that house. So she got to respect his rules. You feel what I'm saying?
No, well, yeah, but you still can't put hands on her.
I agree with that, Platt. He shouldn't took it to that level. But
And he's not capable of rearing a child. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I wouldn't say that though, Platt.
He's a single mom simp.
Okay, so that's why I was disagreeing with you, Platt. How is he a simp for what he did though? Because he disciplined her, not
he's a single
God.
mom simp because he assaulted a 15-year-old child.
But
and now he's playing crazy like he's on some moral, he's the moral authority. Well, I did it because, come on, man. He should know. You can't do that, man. This is 2025, man. You ain't gonna. There's no way you're gonna be able to get away with choking the shit out of someone.
I agree.
And punching them. Yeah. I saw them trying to steal a car. I saw her running off with guys, and I warned her about that. Yeah, but you can't do it that way, man. You can't do it that way. And what he's shown to the world, right, is how woeful he is as far as just experiencing life. And that's probably why he lives, right, like still in that same house. Or he got two houses close to each other with his mom and his family. And he's married. I think somebody said he was married. That's nuts, man. You got to go on with life.
Yeah,
you have to go on with life.
Righteous. I hear what you're saying, bro. Because I grew up around people like that. I ain't really get no whippings. I ain't get no whippings, damn near. But people was like, "Oh, well, I'm whipping you to make you understand what you're doing is wrong." I knew somebody that kept getting whoopings. This is my homie. You would think that the whoopings that he was getting, that was gonna put him on a straight path. No, that shit was making him worse. You know what I'm saying? And black people, the way they whoop, it's damn near like whooping on a pit bull. I've seen it. I've seen how some people be hitting on their kids, and I'll be like, God damn, you whooping them like they ain't paying the bills on time. Like, what the hell? Wait, Platt, I know you seen it. I'll be like, yo.
Yeah, I seen that, man. I seen
that's not good. Hey, Righteous, I understand what you're saying, but that's not good, bro. That's just my opinion. Now you say you got some beatings and some whoopings and it put you on the right perspective. That was good on your end, but most people, nah, that can traumatize kids, man. You shouldn't have to really beat on your kids. I don't beat my kids. I chastise them.
But you can whoop your kids, Joey.
I know I can, but
no. You don't have to do it at the police station. I'm just saying, just so you want to be extra careful, you can contact them and tell them what you want to do, and they'll tell you exactly how to do it and what's too far and what's not. Or you can actually set an appointment where you can go to the station and whoop your kids in front of witnesses.
Oh,
you can still that. You can still whoop your kids.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
No, it's just it's the reason they say it's an assault. It's because come on, punch you in the eye and stuff. You can still whoop them. You just got to know how to whoop them.
It can't leave no bruises. You can't really like you. But either I don't want to. I'm cool. I just feel like I shouldn't have to.
No, just sit down and talk to them. They'll tell you how.
Yeah, I understand. But my kids don't even. My kids ain't badasses, so they know how to act. The most I can do is chastise them the most, especially when it comes to my daughter, because though she knows better from the rip. Me and her mom got her. We tell her one time, she straightens up. Even with little girls, like, the little tears run down their eyes. Mm-hmm. You could just say things and just get them like, yo, I'm disappointed in you, or you better get it together. And she straightened up.
You need to make it a point with both of them that you and her, your woman, the baby mom, or the women that you date, want what's best for them. It's not to be mean. It's not to, you just say, hey, it's not, I know you're young. you want to do it, but you're not ready for that. And it's just like McDonald's. We want McDonald's. Well, if you eat it now, you'll regret it later. I don't want you guys to be fat and fucked up. All you gotta do is point somebody. You see that guy? He used to eat McDonald's every day as a kid. Look at him now. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at him. You show it to both of them. Said, you see that? You see that?
No, you're right, Platt. Because I do that. I'll be like, you see that guy asking for change right there? You want to not pay attention in school? You want to not do what you want to do? You're gonna end up like that? Oh no, I don't want to be. Yeah, you see them sneakers on your feet. You see that nice clothes you wear. You ain't gonna have all that if you don't do what you're supposed to do. You're gonna end up like that. That's straight. That's straight up my nephew. My nephew, I told him, like, listen, you out here keep bullshit, smoking weed and want to sit on the block and be like the rest of these cornballs out here. Come here, let me show you something. I took him right down. I don't think you know about it, but it's called Zombie Land. It's Kensington and Allegheny. Took him right around there. You want to be like these motherfuckers out here? You want to be a zombie? Come on. You want to get high and sip on and take perks and chill and think you're gonna live this no, you're gonna be right here with the rest of these losers. And I'm riding down there, Platt, who I see, a nigga I used to grow with. I'm riding by, yo, Joey, what's up? Look, this nigga was playing ball, had all the girls now look at him down here getting high.
Yeah, what happens is that's all you have. Well, no, Joey, if once you do that for a guy, that's all they have. No. Listen.
I agree.
Guy wipes out. Say a guy tries to be a criminal, right? Or say with some people who they make a little money, and for whatever reason things go left for him. He does a couple of years, and you don't have to do any time. Well, but he winds up on the street because a lot of those dudes wind up on the street because they don't have somebody to take care of them, right? To give them a lift up. So you wind up on the street. And you stay on the street too long, it's going to mess you up anyhow.
Yep.
So what happened is they get into negative things. They get into drugs, which is what the country advertised. So they get into drugs because the drugs gives them comfort. And over a period of time, that's all they have. It ain't even a question of saying, hey, look, why don't you get your shit together, man? Go into rehab. There's a center down here. They're hiring people. You can get your shit together. It ain't much, but it's a little bit. You don't have to live in a cardboard box. You can gather your life. Well, it just depends because if they've been doing that for a long time, they really can't break out of it. They're hooked. They're addicted to some type of drug. They don't want to live amongst living people. They want to live amongst the dead, the homeless. And that's the life they've chosen, man. And you got to tell you, the kids got to know that there's a price to pay for disobedience. No matter if someone tries to tell you something, as an adult, and they don't listen, they're going to pay a price for that. And it's not fair and none of that. And people, it's you got to go, but this is what you got to do. And let them know when they become adults. They say, hey, listen, when you become an adult, when you turn 18, if all you want to do is eat McDonald's, you're going to wind up dead by 30. I'm telling you the truth. I'm just trying to help you. Look at me. I could be doing that. I don't eat that stuff. I might eat it every now and then. You know what we eat. That's the way you live your life. You got to be healthy. You got to take some discipline. You got to be a disciplined person. And all that stuff will come to you in time, but you're preparing yourself for the future. And Pat don't know how to do it. Pat's a single mom simp. All he knows, he probably grew up around a lot of dysfunction. That's what I'm saying. From doing this to her, he grew up around a lot of dysfunction. That's when they whoop you with a race car track. I seen I was, as a kid, man, I was over this dude's house. We was kids. I think we was just playing. And out of nowhere, man, she started beating him with a catcher's mitt. That big, thick leather glove. Just beating him all upside his head, in the face. And we're just sitting there doing something, you know, as kids playing on the little desk or something
Yikes.
and playing with toys. I think we had some like race cars. We was like pretending to race. And he didn't make up his bed or something. She came in with that catcher's mitt. Boy, pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, I've
And
seen it.
and she looked over at me. I got up out of there, man. She
You
wasn't gonna hit
scared.
me. It was like she was looking at me like, what you waiting on?
Yeah, it
Do I
scared
gotta
you.
tell you to leave? I left. Nope, no, you don't. And as I was leaving, shutting the door, she was still popping him with that leather glove. I mean, yeah, just popping him. I said,
You could
damn.
just hear it. Hear
Yep.
the, the skin just taking it. Like I've been there, Platt. I had a homie was getting his ass whipped by his mom like that, man. That shit, it damn near put me in tears, man. Every time his mom, he can't even breathe wrong, she ready to whoop on him. I'm like, man, this shit not cool. He got taken away from his mom. She so like you said, the parents, most of the people, they mentally ain't where they need to be, and they thinking that the way they parents raised them was the right way. No, can't just keep can't he can't do that. Now, Pat, I don't think he was. I don't think he's a simp single mom, whatever you call it, Platt. I just think that man got upset because he loved his sister, he loved his family, and all men don't want they family members or they sisters to be out here thotting and bopping, having niggas going in and out the crib. She's leaving the crib, going to niggas' cribs, showing up at parks and stuff like you get what I'm saying, Platt? Like
But
I
you can't do it the
dread it
way
though.
you're saying it, but that's not how you stop it.
I know that I agree, Platt, but I'm just saying I agree with his mind state, but I don't agree with his actions, if that makes sense. Because he want his sister to be on the straight and narrow path. But if she out here leaving cribs and meeting up with guys and thinking that she gonna do what she wanna do, I understand. I just hope my baby don't get to that point, boy. That's all I'm gonna say. But I got a foundation around me that can know how to keep me and my daughter level headed if it ever get to that point, if that makes sense, Platt. He probably don't have nobody to keep him level headed.
Man, well, first you gotta have you gotta know what you're doing, and just by what we witness, he does not know how to handle kids. He
That's his
don't know how to
sister.
do
No,
it.
no, but that's his sister. So that's a different
But still, he
perspective.
don't know. Well, that's why. First of all, she got a mother, right? He can default to the mom. You can walk in, you can go to a party and don't know it, and next thing you know, you see your sister kissing a guy. You can say get off of her or stuff like that, but you can't assault neither one of them. You can, but there's a price to pay for that.
I agree. I agree.
Now look, you start talking about the nigga shit and ghetto. Yeah, they don't follow no rules, so anything goes. You're
You
right.
ain't lying. You ain't lying.
They don't care. So till they
Niggas
get
gonna
locked up.
niggas gonna put their hands on whoever, whenever. Like they default button is I'm gonna go upside your head instead of having conflict resolution skills and sit down and talk. Now, if he came in the house, sat the boyfriend down, sat her down, and have a civilized conversation, then that would have been good. But you talking about Patrick Beverley. Anybody who knew Patrick Beverley, even in the NBA, he's a shit talker. He's a hothead. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't out the realm where you could be like, damn, that's crazy. Pat of all guys,
Mhm.
he ain't like a Derek Fisher. Like if Derek Fisher was doing like Derek Fisher, what the fuck? That ain't becoming of him. Pat, you'd be like, yeah, that's something Pat would do. Then on top of that, he was, people really getting at him because, well, the sisterhood is going at him right now.
Oh, they
Because,
are.
yeah, because, he had his 2 cents with Clay. He not performing well because he dealing with Megan Thee Stallion and all that. So, you
Mhm.
know how they going to do. They're going to conflate the two and look at
Mhm.
him. He's abusing women. And of course, he would talk shit about Meg. Yeah, I'm like, come on, man. What are we doing? Like, it's two different
Well, it's
scenarios.
no some truth to that though. He
Nah,
did say
Platt.
that. I
It's
mean, no,
not.
well, I mean, look,
Here we go.
Clay is caught
Ah,
up. Clay ain't never had a woman like that before. And
you think so?
No, he ain't never had a woman like Megan Thee Stallion. No, no. What I'm trying to say is the type of woman she is,
Yeah.
right? And a lot of dudes like a Clay Thompson, but people don't. Well, hold on. What's up with you, Truth?
Yeah. What's up, Truth?
Yo, what's going on? I was just listening to y'all talk,
Oh,
but I was gonna have to call y'all out, man.
Oh, go ahead, Truth. Go ahead.
I would have to call y'all. You calling them a simp, but man, y'all both sound like simps on this.
Okay.
Cause and Joey more so than others. Cause there's times, nigga, where you don't want to criticize nobody, but you ain't got no problems criticizing this dude. When it comes to
Okay.
them hoes, Joey, you be holding back. Like you don't want to say nothing. You be sitting on that fence, but suddenly now you got all the corrective answers and actions and what he shouldn't do and what he need to do and this and that
Nah,
and third.
I go
Sound
at the
hypocritical, player.
I go at the birds too, Truth. You know I'm objective on both
Nah, you be
ends.
on the fence, son. Man, I've been on this panel trying to make you take a side, and you be like, nah, I'm not going. I ain't gonna say all of that. You don't want to correct none of these chicks and what they need to do and blah blah blah. You just be like, nah,
Nah, I
come
know if
on
a bitch a
now.
rag. No, my thing is I know when a raggedy bitch is a raggedy. Excuse my language, is a raggedy chick. You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
nothing but
Y'all,
it's not about raggedy. There's been times where you held up for the sisterhood, man. So stop, don't
yeah,
you
but
ain't got to revisit it.
this isn't. I'm sure they have their narrative, but this isn't really anything about sisterhood or
it ain't.
brotherhood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
not.
what this is about is decisions he made for his household.
Okay.
Now he's going to have to the authorities are going to address with him with whatever actions he took. I just don't think it's our place to criticize him for taking the actions he saw fit
I think
for
it
the
is.
people for the
Those
people
are
he
not.
takes care of.
Well, first of all, even if they were his kids, it would have been wrong. But she has a mom.
Well, her mom called him over,
Well,
so
once
we can
again,
say that.
more,
Yeah, we can.
more example of a bad look. This his look. You can say what you want, bro. He's a sisterhood simp. She's destroying him.
Well,
His mom.
I won't disagree with you on that, but all I'm saying, you literally just said his mom should have taken care of it, but his mom
Yes,
called him to take care of it,
you
so he
can't
took
do
care
that.
of it.
No, no, you can't do that. He got to tell
I
his
hear what,
mom. You got to tell his
right,
mom.
right,
Hey, listen. What do you
I
want
hear
me to
what you're
do?
saying about
No,
what
no,
he.
no, no, no.
I
What do
hear
you
what you're
want me
saying,
to
what
do?
he can't do, but that's his house. What
Okay, but
what
wait a
happens
minute.
in
Wait a
his
minute.
house is up to
Wait,
him.
wait. Not if you
So
assault. Not if you assault someone. No,
no,
now.
that's between him and
Now,
that's
he
between
could.
him, that party, and the police. That's not
He
up
could.
to us.
He could. He could. Well, once it hit the wire, it became you could talk about. But the boy, the 18-year-old boy, right? And now I don't
Hmm.
think he should have been assaulted. People were saying,
No,
why didn't he assault the boy and all that?
you
Well, he
shouldn't have
could have.
saw him neither. He got invited. He's a
He said,
guest.
now, from what I hear, now somebody said he did make because that guy wasn't arrested, and I'm surprised at the police because
Yeah,
she's
because
15.
underage. Yeah,
Yeah, she's
right.
still 15, and he was
I thought that was weird too. Yeah,
he was in a dark place with a 15-year-old girl. Okay, that's my boyfriend. That's my boy. Yeah, but dad and himself. But the law says you can't have no, nothing going on between the ages, right? So,
right.
but no, he's not in the story. So it's rumor he made him leave. That's why there was nothing to assault. And he said they, or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Then he
yeah,
wound up doing all of that, right? And then there's a story where he just went in, saw something, and did it. But no, that's the mom once again. That's probably why she still stays next to him. Um,
yeah. That's her
that's
husband, her son husband.
well, he's got to pay.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. He got to pay, right? If he violated some kind of law, then I mean, it just is what it is. But I ain't gonna question him for how he take care of his household for the people he paid for, right?
Well, I do. If you punch and choke, I question that.
I don't agree with it, but they living with him, so
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
okay, you could live if you between you and him, you and your woman can move in with him tomorrow. He's got money. But that don't mean he can fucking punch and choke you.
I'm not saying that don't mean he's not supposed to be able to, but it's not our place to question how he rules his house.
Yeah, the law is.
Yeah, but we're not the law. Surprise.
Nobody
Right,
said we the
with the
law.
people, but you're judging it based like you're the law. You don't have any say in what goes on in his house.
No, but
It's
truth,
not your
that's
it's
not
not
the
your
point we
it's
making
not
though,
your
bro.
place. It literally is not your
Law and order.
place.
No,
That's not.
no. Law and order.
Yeah, but you're
You
not
know,
law and order. You're
no,
not an
yes, I,
authorized
but
officer of the
I'm,
court, sir.
I'm a citizen, brother, and I expect
But
those.
you're not an
Hold up, hold
authorized
up.
member of the court.
Okay,
It,
I'm a citizen, and I expect the laws to be enforced.
Of
it,
course. No, I don't disagree with you on that.
exactly.
Now,
But that's
hold
up
up.
to the law. That's the
That's what.
law. Yeah, I
That's
agree.
that truth. What are we doing?
Yeah, truth. What the hell?
What are we?
If you
What
see
are we
somebody, if
doing?
you see somebody holding a female up by her legs out in public, you're not gonna intervene and be like, "Oh, what the fuck is this?" You ain't gonna call the police.
If no, Joe. If I go to Walmart and I see a woman beating the brakes off her boyfriend, and I twist it up on purpose because now if I see a woman beating a dude, that's her boyfriend, and I'm walking in to get my stuff. I don't want to see that.
Exactly.
Yeah. So do I think? So I think somebody should break them. Do I mean I need to go over there? No, but I do say, hey, why don't somebody break that up and say, well, y'all take that somewhere else? Because I'm trying to shop here, and it's Christmas, and the elves and the Santa. Santa's watching you beat the brakes off your man. I don't want to see that.
And true, but you gonna come out of nowhere and be like, "No, you don't know that's their situation. You ain't the law." No, nigga, somebody gonna call 911. Somebody gonna call 911 and be intervene and be like, "Yo, this ain't right that she beating on this man." Just to say, "Oh, well, we're not in their house. We don't know they shit." Nah, nigga, that's wrong. It's wrong. You picked up the young lady up by her neck. Bro, he could have really hurt that girl. That's wrong. And vice versa. Even if it was a young boy, it still would have. It's wrong. It doesn't matter about gender with none of that shit. Because I know that's what guys about to start doing. Like, no, he's wrong. Period. His mind state, I understood, but his actions was
You
completely
can't.
out of line.
Yeah.
Period.
You cannot. You cannot. I don't. He was. I don't know what happened to. You ran him out of here, Joy.
Nah, I ain't
You
running him
can't.
out.
You
True coming
can't.
back.
You cannot. And I get it. I'm saying, guys, when you first hear it, I get these women, they need somebody to correct them. It's about time. And he had God on his side and all. But man, no, I'm just saying, if you just get away. Once you let that simmer in, just think about what he did, what he's accused of. And then you tell me, do you think it's appropriate? You could have been, I'm not saying you were, you could have been dating someone when you were 18. I don't know why you were dating with that 15, but I'm just saying you might have had a girlfriend, you were 16. She may have not been, of legal age. And maybe she never was assaulted. But I'm just saying, what if you guys were together, holding hands? You had nothing but just a platonic relationship. And then her uncle comes out of nowhere and assaults her. You think that would have been cool?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You can't. Patrick Beverley, you want to know why they have all of these laws where you can't whoop your kids and stuff? People like Patrick Beverley, because they don't know how to discipline children. They go too far. They treat a child like a child is a grown ass man.
Yeah. And my thing is like, I know it got to the point where he started to realize, like, yo, I'm doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you wilding. Like, you wild. I understood why he was upset. If I was there, I was like, Pat, I understand why you upset, bro. I'm not negating that. But you putting your hands on her, picking her up by her neck, and she can't breathe. Why is it, man, I ain't even gonna go down that road. But what happens if it did happen? Then you're gonna be holding regrets.
If his sister's a thought at 15, I would, if I played on if I was over in Germany or wherever he is, and I was on that basketball team, and he told me he was concerned about his little sister while he was down for the holidays. He noticed she ducking off with guys, and he just want to make sure she stays straight. And I say, how old is she? 15? He said, yeah. I said, hey man, that ship done sailed, bro. I mean, like,
I hate to say it, Platt,
yeah,
right.
I ain't trying to rain on your parade or nothing. And maybe I said, all you can do is talk to her, man. He said, yeah, I'm a FaceTime her, but when I give no, stop him. So you might as well just FaceTime her because that's all you're gonna be able to do is talk to her. You know, if that's what she wants to get into, man, that's up to her. You gotta, break them out of that. They can't make it to that point. You can't let them get 15 and try to grab them and stuff like that. It's too late then.
The thought prevention, which I agree with T.I., what he was trying to do, but even him trying to check her, he was doing too much with the Heimlich thing and all that. But I understood where he was coming from. It starts at a young age. I say around the whole 12 to 15, you got to be locked in. You can't just let them be roaming and then they starting to be out here roaming around with these boys and thotting and popping, and you thinking that you gonna start putting your hands on them, and that's just gonna beat the thought up out of them. That's not gonna work. That's not, because if anything, that's gonna make them want to thought even more. It's Truth. Hey, Truth, you back, Truth?
Yeah, I'm back. That's my fault. I ain't charged my phone.
No,
I
you
wanted to
good.
ask though. I
Go
think,
ahead.
and Platt, I think you were saying this earlier. Did she? So the mom was aware of the boy, right? Like
From what we understand, the mom, you told us that she contacted him. The mom called him. You
right. Well,
said
yeah,
that.
because right, I said that, but earlier in the discussion, you were saying that they called the boy back to the crib, and the moms called him. That's what I heard you say. So that's what I was going off of. I don't
From
know the whole story.
what we know is from what you say, and the story is developing. Patrick Beverley, who lives next door to his mom, he's rich. They got two. Pat, I think Pat's got a wife, girlfriend, or whatever. Pat lives
Yeah.
in a home. They live right next door to him. But prior to Pat, we talking about like 5 years. Pat used to live with them, so she must have been
Right.
4 or 5. And Pat said his money wasn't right, and he wanted to live there, and they lived to get together, right? So they moved. They about twin houses. Mom contacts Pat late. There's a guy over here. Pat goes. Obviously, there was conversations. The guy left during the period of time where he's upset with the young 15-year-old girl or 14 about you can't do this and I don't want no boys over here and what the hell wrong with you, all of that. There was conversation back from her. Apparently he didn't like it. He reached out and choked her and then slung her on the couch, then jumped on the couch and caught her with a hard left. And that's from what we know now. We don't know about the rest or whatever. Somebody called the police. It was too home. Maybe the girl called it. So
Yeah, it's probably her. More than likely. I don't think the mother would
yeah,
have
she
called
got
it.
assaulted. So
Yeah.
maybe she thinks that she knows. Maybe she's, my thing is he don't want to deal with the fact he may be late to the party.
I agree with you. I think he is late to the party because if you get to be that age, 15, 16, and that's how you moving, well, that's pretty much a characteristic of for you the rest of your life, unless you get saved. I mean,
Yeah,
come on, man.
if you're a 15-year-old girl and you entertain 18-year-old
Yeah,
boys
man.
in
That's a
your
big move.
in a dimly lit or your bedroom, yeah, that's been going on for a long time.
Well, a quick question: where was maybe the mother was out, and, she was out and about. She came home and saw it, or maybe she fell asleep. But isn't this all supposed to be? Ain't the mother supposed to be overseeing this
Yeah,
incident?
should.
This
She
is
should.
weird.
She should. And the girl should know better. She should know that she's 15, 14,
Well, I mean,
and
she's a
there's
15
no
year old.
place for her to have a boyfriend really at that age. She's
Yeah,
too young. And then to
I mean,
say, I
some
want
people some people
what?
say it's okay though, Platt. Some
Well,
like there's a lot of mothers that say it's
okay,
okay.
women, if it's okay, right, then that's fine. But it's called supervision. It's
Right,
just as simple
right.
as that, saying, okay, you can have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, but you can only have them over when we supervise you.
Exactly. When we in the house.
Yeah. So they could be 15 on the couch with the TV there, you back in the kitchen or you back in the back you sitting up there going over, on your laptop, looking right at both of them, and they watch the movie together, and then he said, "Okay, I want to say bye," and you say it's some innocent. It ain't gonna be no big deal. She's growing up now. He's growing up, and then they come right back in, and then and then you watch him. You say, "My kid respects me. My kid knows I don't want them to have these experiences. They're too young, and my kid respect." So you can do it like that. But when you start talking about let's go upstairs and join me in bed, that's a leap for any kid, man. That's 15.
But I mean, she's a 15-year-old, man.
Yeah,
you
but I'm
can't
saying that's a
expect
leap,
her to...
man. That's a leap.
That is a leap.
You got a lot of adults. You got a lot of adults. Like 21, they ain't never spent the night with nobody.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we can't apply, adult thoughts on a teenager, man. She's getting attention from an older dude, come over. I don't know if that dude knew how old she was or not, but, it just falls where it falls. But where was her mother is the question.
No, but
quick question.
Go ahead.
How old is Patrick Beverley, though? How old is he?
He probably the same age as me. He like 39. No, is he like 37?
No, he might be like 36, something like that. He's out in the NBA.
37. Yeah.
So there's
No, go ahead. I'll find out.
I was gonna say it's like a 10+ year age gap between him and his sister. Like, what was his mama doing?
We already know that truth. But my thing is like,
so we already know.
we know. Like, we know.
We already
37.
Yeah.
Oh, he's 37. Oh man, 13 years or 12 years.
Wait, hold on, Joey. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Truth. What do you think about Joey? He threw. What's that? Your cousin, Joey?
Yeah, I heard that. I was dying, Joey. That was the weirdest thing I ever heard, man.
Hold on, Joey. What is that? Your cousin?
I was playing. Truth.
I know what.
No, I know.
What is that? Your cousin?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What do you think about a grown?
We was playing.
A grown man throwing his 34-year-old cousin.
Listen, he didn't say the age.
Stories, y'all guys.
He didn't say the age.
He flung her over the house like a
34. She's not that. Like, come on.
Ply, wait. This is the way I heard it, right? Joey told the story, and then Ply, you asked him, "Wait, how old was your cousin?" And he said her age. And Ply paused, like, "Wait, what?"
There's grown women out here that be playing around.
Listen, Joey, that's when the story went weird, player. I don't know what to say because I thought you was gonna say she's like a teenager, your young teenage cousin messing with you. You just toss her on the couch, like, man, get away from me. I don't want to be this close, kind of thing. When you said she was 34, I was like,
but
wait, what?
With people that they grew up together, they used to picking on their cousins, picking on their brothers.
Nigga, stop.
And then they turn around when they get older, they still think that they can
Joey.
Because when we were smaller,
she's middle-aged, Joey.
No, I
you describing a young woman. She's middle-aged, player.
But
that's why it's weird.
You think that this is my thing?
Yeah, like, wow,
you think that this is a constant thing? This was a one-time thing. True.
Nah,
this ain't
Joey,
a thing where we kind of keep doing.
You can do whatever you want, Joey.
She was fucking with me.
Whatever you want.
When you hit 30 years old, your whole family. The days of playing physical wrestling,
but that's what
been gone.
Over with, man.
Yeah, them days been gone.
No,
I got cousins.
But that's what I'm saying. But she just did it this one time where she thought that she was like when we was younger. She don't just do this like every time we see each other. She keep picking with me. It was just this one time. Because when we was younger, she always used to do this one thing where she always grabbed everybody by their shirts and try to put it over their head. So,
she's too old for that. She in her mid-30s. But this you talking about?
I didn't mean
that's too physical, Joey. That's too physical.
But
yeah,
but true.
She's a lady, Joey. That's too physical with guys. No. roughhousing
I
in
wasn't
your
trying
30s.
to hurt
That's
her.
Yeah.
almost ridiculous, Joey.
It's not about you hurting her, Joey. It's about the fact that you was
but
roughhousing like a young girl would do with her older cousin or older
truth.
brother.
Hear
But
me
this
out.
was a middle-aged woman, Joey.
I agree.
How is
I
that not
agree.
weird?
I agree. But this is my thing though, truth. I ain't my aunt. She got a big ass house, right? So we all over there, we chilling. Her brother was there too. This nigga ain't shit because he was laughing the whole time, even when she was starting to cry. He a raggedy nigga.
Because she's an adult.
But my
He ain't
thing
supposed
is,
to do nothing.
yeah,
She's an adult.
no, but I'm just saying, like the couch, right, is one of them sofas where it damn near covered the whole goddamn living room, right? So it's one of them plush, big ass sofas, right?
Ain't no
So
way you gonna be able
I
to
threw it.
explain this player.
No,
You ain't
truth.
gonna be able to explain this one, man.
Hear me out, truth. So as she kept fucking with me, right? I took her. You know how you pick somebody up by their shirt in the back of their pants, and so I picked that little ass up, and I threw her over there on the couch. You know what I'm saying?
You really thought this sounded better, Joey? You thought this was better?
Remember when Jazz got kicked out the crib by Uncle Phil? That's how.
Yeah, but that's two dudes, Joey. Not one dude who's middle aged plus a woman who's middle
I
aged.
understand, but
It ain't even.
we was playing. It got serious.
That's
I
why.
apologize.
That's a little boy. That's when you get.
I apologize.
That's when you get these.
Oh,
and then you open up the door, Joey. It be some nigga. And you put your motherfucking hair.
And that nigga he be bigger and older than you. Be having gray in his beard. So when you put your hands up on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's when a husband show up and say, "No, man." You said, "You put your motherfucking hands on my wife."
No.
Oh no, we just jumped. No, fuck that, nigga. If you put your motherfucking hands.
Her husband knew what happened, and that's my homie. He even said himself, like, you shouldn't have been playing with that nigga. Like, but he said no. But he also told her, like, you know, it was a mistake. It wasn't that deep, but it just
I don't think you're getting the point of what we're saying, Joey.
No. But hear me out, truth. This is what I was saying. I'm making a point that it brought back something that she went through, and it caused, like, you know, her past traumas when her old ex put her hands on it. You feel what I'm saying? Even though
I get it, but
you get what I'm saying?
Right. I hear what you're saying. I'm not saying you did anything to actually try to hurt her.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's weird as hell to be play fighting with a middle-aged woman. Is all I'm saying.
People play. Come on.
No, nigga. I got
This
sisters.
wasn't an everyday thing.
No, nigga.
I just took it to the whole different level.
No, nigga. It's weird. It's so weird.
To do it at all, fight or roughhouse, but the flinging part. I'm saying when you
that's what Black keep thinking about. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Maybe in a pool. Maybe you guys out playing at the beach.
I wouldn't even do it in the pool, but it's weird in the pool too.
I wouldn't do it at all because, you know, especially and especially people they don't even know if people can swim, and they think that shit. They'll just
that's why I never did it.
They'll push you off in the 10 feet of water. They don't even know if you can swim.
Yeah, and they think it's funny.
Funny,
yeah.
But no, see what I'm about to make it much weirder, Joey. So the fact that you grabbed her the way you grabbed her, that means you gave her a wedgie at the same time.
Yeah, basically.
That woman is too old to receive any forms of wedgies, B. That's what makes it weird. Like, how old?
I told her go ahead.
Yeah, like, it's weird. Like, what? How do you play fight with your cousin when you almost 40? Man, it's strange, Joey. I'm sorry. Maybe I deal with more emotional people in my family. I don't know.
I was high off that pre-workout, and I was on some He-Man shit. And I told her
I'm just saying it wasn't that. Why was she doing that to you, right?
Just kept fucking.
She's married. She shouldn't.
I was right there too. She just
right, but she shouldn't even touching another dude if she's married.
Nah,
it's weird.
We family.
That's weird. Nah, listen, man. I got multiple sisters and multiple female cousins. I ain't touching none of them playfully.
I mean, that's y'all, but truth. People play around in their family. I've seen people once in the blue moon, they sister come up and give them a wet willy or
Not,
throw something
not
at,
in
you know
your
what I'm saying?
Joey, not in your mid-30s, Joey. I'm sorry.
It's just no, it's just
Not
no,
in your
it's just
mid-30s, sir.
certain people, family members. I seen them play around, do certain things, but that was it. It was just in that situation. I just felt like, just like with the Patrick Beverley, it could be too obsessive, especially if you pick a woman up by her, because that's damn near what I did. Like, like you'd be surprised the strength of a man. Like, and then this old nigga strength is starting to get at me. You could pick a damn person up off their damn feet, and you can really hurt somebody. Let alone a woman, a grown man. You punch him in the face, get hit. You can really hurt somebody. That's all I was saying. Truth. You get what I'm saying? So I don't agree with what he did, but I understood, and that's why I agree with you, Truth. I don't know why you ain't hear me out when I said I'm against Platt when he called him a single mom simp. Like, no, I don't
Well,
think that
I won't disagree with the fact that he's performing for his single mother. I won't disagree with that fact. I'm just saying I don't even question. I'm not even
performing.
questioning. He's performing. He's basically performing as a husband for his mother.
He's an
Literally,
authority. I don't think it's got nothing to do
he's
with.
not authoritarian. That's not his daughter.
No, but that's
He
that's
he
his
didn't.
sister. Your
Bro,
brother.
it's his.
If
That's
you
his.
know
But
about
hear me
the
out.
big bro
Yeah,
little sister dynamic, you
but
know
hear
how
me.
that go.
Right, but the father comes first. The brother is to support
Well,
the father.
you know the daddy ain't around, nigga. You know the daddy ain't
That's what I'm saying. So therefore, she
around.
has no choice but to go to this nigga. He has to be the father and the husband. He
Platt,
has to play both roles. So
you said they live right next to each other, right, Platt? As you
yeah.
said,
I'd never lived next to my mama unless she was sick.
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't live near your mom.
My mom was.
Yeah, he
If
lived.
my mother was ill, like then I'd get a house
Yeah,
next door and we could
yeah.
live next to each other. But other than that, my mother's perfectly fine. I'm not living next to her.
No,
Why in the hell would I do that?
he lived with his mother
Oh,
while
he lived with her. Oh,
while he was in the NBA. So he has a strong tie
oh,
to his mother. She's a single mom,
yeah.
and his sister or whatever. I don't know how many siblings he has. He was there. He said he wanted to. He didn't have to. He chose to continue to live with his mother. He said then when he finally got a little bit of money, what he did was say, "Hey, I'll just buy a house.
Right next
I'll
door.
buy you a house right next to me." So that way we're still together. So that's why they're so close. Now my thing was that's just too close.
Yeah,
That,
that's too
that's
close.
that's just too close. When you grow up, and it's just not your responsibility. It ain't even to say you want something bad to happen to your sister. But now, okay, what did he do as far as all he did was create a problem between him and his sister? And B, that's just simply not his role to try to prevent her from doing things that her mother has got to raise her and teach her about. That ain't he's the goddamn son. That's what I'm saying. I don't even understand. So all you're going to do, and that's what I'm saying. If a man, you say, you know what? She 15. She know damn well she ain't supposed to be with no 18 or no 15-year-old boy. She's too young to be acting like that. But B, you say, if I go in there and lose my temper, I'm just going to create a wall between me and my sister, and I don't want that. So hey, because a guy saying, hey, when I was, I mean, look, see, that's what I'm saying. This YouTube stuff. Some guys would say when they were younger, they were messing with women their age. Now, some guys would say that, okay? So, I'm not saying I'm saying that the mom, let's bring the mom out here. She's not doing what she's supposed to do as a mom. And mother, if you too old, if you say, hey, I'm just too old, why don't you give that child to somebody who can raise? Where's the father at? Why don't you give Patrick custody? Why don't you say, Pat, you're the custody? So now Pat can discipline her to something. He can't punch her, but he can control her a little bit more because now he has the legal authority.
Yeah, you gotta sit for that one. Yeah,
I don't think he should have involved himself in that whole situation at all. when you step out of your lane, stuff
Hmm.
like this happens, man. When you step out of your lane, there's sometimes, most of the time, there's serious prices you gotta pay. He's trying to be her daddy without no authorization.
But
Yeah.
That's
truth,
stupid.
he's still the male. That's probably the only male figure in both of their lives, the
But that's
mother
not his.
and the daughter. But so
It's
no,
not
that
his
is
responsibilities.
that is his responsibility
No,
as a
it's
male
not. See,
figure.
that's your
You
problem.
are supposed to step up
No,
and
you're
regulate,
not.
but you're not supposed
No,
to put your hands. That's the only part where he went wrong. But he
no.
can step
See,
in.
his
See, man,
no,
now y'all
no.
get.
You can't. You
Ah,
talking that you don't understand. You think because he's the male figure, what authority does he have? He doesn't have any authority over his mother. That's his mother. He'll never have authority over her. He won't have
shit,
authority
he
over
paying
his
the bills in
sister.
that goddamn house, and he putting the.
Obviously, that ain't enough because he got locked up.
Yeah, you can afflict something in them pains in them pockets. You just, hey, listen,
Well, but see, if he's go along the lines of what I'm saying, he wouldn't even have that problem. He wouldn't be paying for these people. They'd have to go find their own house.
hey, come on, truth. You can't just say that,
See,
man.
that's you falling into it. That's
No,
the
but that's
lane.
still your family.
He
Like, for you
right,
to
yeah,
just
but his lane is a
that if they
son
start
and a
showing their ass, then you can start going down that
no.
lane. But
You're
no,
missing the
it's
point.
still go
His
ahead.
his lane is a son and a brother, not a father and a husband. You
Hmm.
want him to take on the
Time
responsibilities
out.
of a father and a husband.
Truth.
That's not his lane.
You don't have uncles and people who's
Of course I
above,
do.
and they if stuff in the family goes left or with anybody, they don't jump
My
in.
my uncles ain't coming to correct my sister when my father's
Shit, my
around.
uncles
And
would.
that's great for your uncles. Your uncles could treat you as a niece and a nephew. That's it.
No, and they're gonna
That's as far
also
as it,
correct me.
right. But as far but
They're gonna
that's
guide you. They're gonna guide you.
right.
That's
But
the whole part of having a male
they can
figure.
only
See,
you're
but
not
this is what I'm
listening. You're
saying with
getting
black men.
emotional.
Black men, no, listen to me. I'm
No,
not getting emotional.
hear
I'm
it out,
talking real
Joey,
shit
because
right now,
you
truth,
missing the
because
point.
as
You're
grown
missing the
men, as
point.
black
No,
men,
Joey,
right?
you
And
cannot.
we up here talking about so no, you're not an authority because you're just the uncle, you're just the brother. No, nigga, use the male figure, period. If we got black men who's gonna step up and they asking for correction with these women, which y'all niggas be always crying, complaining about, it's gonna be some male authority around. Yo, listen, no, get your little
You
ass
hear
in the crib.
yourself?
You're not about to sit up here and be out there on the streets. You're not
Well,
gonna
you
be out
can't.
here doing
But Joey,
bullshit.
You can say that.
But you,
But
but
that
you're
doesn't mean
also gonna
anything.
have. But
You're
okay, that's with
construing.
everything.
Well, hold on, Joey.
They tell you don't. You gotta
Construing
click and
male.
go ahead.
You're construing
God
male
damn,
leadership.
boy.
You're construing male leadership with what your responsibilities are. You're not responsible to be somebody else's
Truth.
father.
Your
You're not
argue. If you
responsible
got
to
a
be
sister,
somebody else's
if you
husband.
got a sister or a daughter or any, you gonna step up as a man and say something. Now you saying you're not
No,
gonna.
I'm not gonna.
Now you
I'm
sound
not
like
gonna
a
step up
simp.
as a man.
Now you
I'm
sound like
not
a
gonna
simp.
step. I'm not gonna step up as
Now
a
you
man.
sound like a simp because
I'm
you're
gonna
not gonna
step
say
up
nothing.
as. I'm gonna step up
You're a
as an older
hypocrite.
brother. I'm gonna step up as an older
No,
brother. Not gonna
nigga.
step up as a
As the male
father.
authority, as the male
No,
authority.
no. See, that's what your problem is. You think male authority means you're supposed to do all the roles. That's what
What?
your problem is. You're confused about what male
Guess
authority
what?
is.
Yes, that's what authority. Yes, as a
No,
male, if
that's
you
the
running
single
a house,
mother thought.
if
That's
you
your
have,
single mother,
it's
single
not,
mother mind
it's
thinking. It
not truth.
is. Male authority doesn't
As
mean you
men,
take on all the
if you
roles
got a
of a
family,
man.
if you have,
What the
you got.
hell?
Let me get 2 minutes. Truth.
Go ahead, DJ.
Hold on. 2 minutes. As men, we have the authority over our family. That's how if you guys sit up here is complaining about these women is acting up, these kids is acting up unruly, they acting that's where you step in. Period. It doesn't matter even if that's your sister, your niece, your auntie, you step in as men. I don't know how y'all guys was raised up, but men in my family stepped up when they see shit going wrong with the men and the women. They don't just say, "Oh, well, I'm just the uncle. I'm just, I'm just I'm just a brother. I can't step in and say nothing to him. No, that's too much. I shouldn't be putting my
Who said all of
no.
that? Who
You
said all of
did.
that?
You just literally
I
said that,
didn't.
truth.
See, you too busy talking and you're not
Oh
listening.
my God, truth. You just
I
literally
said.
when you
So,
listen
quick
back,
question.
you're gonna hear yourself and you're gonna
Quick
just say, "Oh
question.
damn, I
Here,
was wrong."
I'll give you a very big gap you won't be able to
Go
cross.
ahead.
Who gives you that authority?
Ain't nobody got to get me. I'm the authority, nigga. Ain't nobody got to give me shit. If I see something wrong with my family, I'm gonna step up and put some order to some shit. Period.
So the family members
nobody
don't
gonna knight armor me. Ain't nobody got no
hold on.
sword.
You too busy talking.
What the
So
hell?
your family doesn't give you the authority. Is what you're saying.
Truth. Now you about to play semantics. Come on, Truth.
I'm not playing semantics. You need to listen. You're too emotional right now.
No, I'm not. You about to go down to semantics. I know what you
cannot you cannot have authority over people who don't give it to you. What is wrong with you niggas, man? How you have authority? How you gonna have authority over people who don't give you the authority?
Ain't nobody giving you nothing. They respect you.
He right. Truth teller right about black people. We like to just
niggas,
assume,
not black people, niggas.
Well, black people do think that what's going on. You
can't tell niggas nothing.
No, Joey, black people think what's going on in black community, like what's going on in the house down the street, has something to do with them. So when you say your cousin, your sister, you still are a cousin and sister. You can talk to them, but that's it. You can't do what a father and a mother can do. Okay, her mom says you are the male figure. You still can't do anything as far as what a father could do. Because if you say no, if she says, I grant you the authority, why? Because I say so. I told you to do it, right? Well, you're right. You can get away with it, but if it ever hits the court, you're going to go to jail because you have no legal authority to try to discipline them.
But that's what I was about to say, Platt. Yeah, if it gets to the point where you physically got to discipline them, then that's a whole different lane. But I'm just talking about stepping up and at least cause some type of order in the family if somebody's acting up or being
you mean fix all the problems without having any authorization over the people.
That's
basically basically take responsibility for their mistakes is what you say.
Oh my God, Truth, man.
You don't even know what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Jesus, bro.
So you supposed to step in because they effed up, right? You didn't help make no babies. You ain't make nobody a single mother.
Oh my God!
But you supposed to
talking.
But I'm just asking. You just supposed to step in and say, well, it's a messed up situation. I had nothing to do with it. But you know what? I'm gonna help clean it up. Platt, that don't sound like stepdaddy class.
This why niggas is cooked right now. That exactly what you say. The giggling about you is the reason why niggas don't respect.
Well, no, niggas is cooked. Niggas is cooked right now because
that's why
they don't know their lanes.
Like the bottom of the barrel when it comes.
No, they because our. How do you mean,
that
Joey?
Mindset that you just said sounded so goofy to the point
Joey,
that you even had to giggle because
you've been brainwashed.
No,
you've been brainwashed. Okay, you have because you think being a stepdad. You think being a stepdad. You think being a stepdaddy is being a man. Hear yourself.
So what the stepdad?
They convinced you. Because you've taken on the responsibilities of other people to make yourself feel like you're a leader.
I'm talking about your family. I'm not talking about random people. Stepdads.
So quick question.
Kids that's not theirs. I'm talking about your family,
Fine.
nigga. What are you talking
about? Quick question. So you take on these responsibilities. You take care of your baby.
It ain't taking on responsibilities. It's the fact that you want to have somebody. If you want to make sure the person in your family to have some type of order in their life, and you see them.
So you take on the responsibility of teaching them, correct?
If you see your sister doing drugs, you're not going to correct her and help her.
I'm going to tell her don't do drugs, but whether she listens to me or not, I can't control her that way.
But that's not the point I'm making, Truth.
What are you making?
You're going to step up and say something. You're going to help her.
Of course I'm going to say something. As her brother, I'm going to say something.
And you're going to help her.
What do you mean I'm going to help her? Help her how?
Take her to the Drug Anonymous. Put her in the NA.
I can't. If she don't want to go, nigga, I can't take her.
If she's not reluctant to it, and she really wants you to help her.
If she said, "Bro, can you help me and get me to this drug center?" Yeah, I'll help my sister.
You're just gonna always find some way to always make like.
Joey, why are you making it seem like you making it seem like I said all this stuff? I didn't say any of that. Did you hear me? Did you hear me, Joey?
You're gonna help your family. If anybody
right, but that's
listening,
you're gonna.
And if you see your family, okay, Truth, hold on.
But Joey, helping. No, let me finish because you. No. You're saying a lot of stuff that I didn't say. You're saying I'm not. Did I ever say you don't help your family? Why
Nigga,
you keep
you
saying
just
this
said you're
stuff?
not. You just said you're
No,
not.
I did not. You
You
don't
just said
listen.
I'm not going to say nothing because I don't have the authority. That's
I
literally what you
didn't
just
say
said.
that. Did I say
Oh
that?
my
Or is
God.
does Joey have a hard time listening?
No, you got a hard time listening. Truth, you run your
Rewind the
mouth. You're
video,
not
Joey, so you
listening.
can say
No,
sorry, so you
you
can
do.
apologize.
No, because you
I
just said that.
I
You
said
said,
I
what's
would
the
say
point of me
something to
saying
my
something?
sister.
That's like
I
being a
didn't say,
stepdad.
nigga,
I
Platt. Did I
can't
say
say
that,
nothing to
Platt?
him.
Platt, please help me,
Yeah.
because this nigga's lying. He's lying now. But
Platt, yeah,
I said I'm
he's
not gonna
scrambling.
help.
He's
Yeah. Well,
scrambling.
I'm scrambling.
Hold on.
You're a liar.
Let me give you another example. Um, once a woman turns 18, according to the law,
Can't talk
right?
shit.
She can strip, and she's an employee. She can go. She can be 17, and maybe 3 months from now, she can go up to her parents, her mom and her father, and they say, I will never let you dance. You will never. We're sending you to college. We want more out of you. Once she turns 18, she can go right down there, fill out the application that day. They'll take it and they say, okay, and they'll give her, if she knows already, they'll show her how to do it. Okay, you are Sandy. You're the next one up, Sandy. And she can go out there and strip. They'll give her money and all that. She'll make her money as a stripper, half naked, get on, and then get off and go, I don't know, maybe you can go back home. Right. But this is the thing. If her father comes up, and I've seen this, comes into the place and he sits down like any other customer and she walks out and he jumps up, get your ass off that stage. What the hell is wrong with you? And then when people start looking around, the customers, security, they say, hey, man, you got to calm down in here. That's my daughter. God damn it. You know what they're going to do? They're going to throw him out. Now, hold up. You talk about authority, right? He has no authority over that. As far as her being a dancer, he can't control it. If she chooses, legally, she can do it.
No, she cut off. She showed. The thing is, Platt.
No. Hold up.
And
in the eyes of the law, in the eyes of the law, she's an adult.
Yeah, hold up. Joey, did you hear what you just said? You said she's cut off, right? Guess what? They can't she's 18, so they can't make him, take care of her, right? She's 18, right?
Yeah.
But if he jumps on her and beats her, you see what I'm saying?
No, I agree with you.
And that's the whole point with Patrick Beverley.
Yeah, that's the point where we agree.
You can't assault him. And there's nothing a father, there's nothing a mother. If that person chooses to get into that lifestyle, and then I would venture to say you're gonna have problems getting them out of there. If they say, hey, I grew up in that house. My mom and father mad at me because I danced. They talking about they want me out of here today. I think you would have to go through a legal process on that.
You'd have to evict them.
Yeah, that would take some time too, man.
It also depends on the state of where you live in.
Yeah, it's easy. That's a lot. That's that YouTube. That's that internet. People just say stuff. I disagree because if they try to physically throw her out, they're gonna wind up going to jail. Not her.
But no, if this man owned that house, despite if you got to go through the process, I understand, Platt.
That's gonna be a minute. Joey.
Okay, but listen, if she's not in that house physically and he changed them locks and he throw her shit out in the front, she a lost cause. You ain't know that, did you?
Hey, Platt, I just joined, bro. Can you explain like the situation, like what?
Okay, I'll explain. What's up with you, Nerd?
What's going on, guys?
It's
been a while.
What up, Nerd?
What's going on? The Simp stepdad. Oh God, this is great. This is why you should never be one at all.
Yeah, and Nuruddin, what you do is when you let your mom, who's not doing what she's supposed to, gas you up to take the role of the father, you ruin your life.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's a 15-year-old girl. Should she be doing that stuff? Of course not. But she's going to do what she wants to do. And any grown man, any man knows that chick going to do what she want to do.
Especially when he turns 18.
Yeah, she shouldn't do it. But you still gonna step in though. She's dating that guy. He's He's a quarterback at the college. She's dating him. She's 15. He's in, he's 20. He's 20.
And in certain places, that's called statutory.
Well, it is. It is. But what I'm saying, that not dating. See, hold on.
Dating.
If they're dating, there is no sexual engagement. If they're caught or they can prove it, you're right that he will be prosecuted. But my whole point is, if she's 15 and she claims him as that's her man, and she wants to say after the game, oh, he came by and he's hanging out with her. That's what I'm saying. There ain't really nothing a parent can do by the time they turn that age, because they're too old to raise. They're going to pretty much do what they want to do.
Especially when they turn 18. When they turn 18, in the eyes of the law, they're an adult now.
Yeah.
Like, you need to put up single mom simp son. You need to put that up. Because you just got single mom simp. Like, he ain't dealing with a single mom.
I don't know if he is. I don't think he is simp because he's a single mother thing. I think he's just a mama's boy, is what it is. He's a son husband.
The mama's boy, single mom.
Don't tell me he ruined his whole NBA career over some nonsense.
No, he already retired.
Yeah,
he's retired.
He already ruined it. He already ruined it.
Oh God. Oh man. This is why you don't get with women with children. Be a stepdad. No, it's not worth it anymore.
No, that's his mom.
See, that's why I told you, Platt, you need to change it and put single mom simp son instead of single mom simp, because everybody gonna be thinking he was doing that with a single mom.
But all of us, right?
He kind of is. He kind of is.
If your family right now had a kid and that's your sister, and 15 years from now, that's your mother and father, that's your sister, you're not her father. So if she says, I like Sexy Red, I want to go to the Sexy Red show, and you go by there and you say, hey, the people be at that show, they're not good people, and they do a lot of raunchiness on that stage. I don't care. I want to go. I ain't got to listen to you. And then, so what I'm saying, you tell the fam, what do you want me to do? She ain't going to listen to me.
No, but Platt, like we said earlier, you going to show her, take her to Skid Row or take her where all the hoes be at on the strip. And you say, you see these women out here? You want to be like them?
Well, I mean, that's only if you can make her go.
Yeah. And show them the downfall.
The last place I would take a 15-year-old girl who got an 18-year-old boyfriend is around a bunch of hoes. I wouldn't do that.
No. Let her expose herself to this world where you see these women of the night got to be out here with them.
No, sir.
No, let her see it.
No, sir.
And then from there,
no, sir.
I'm taking her to the women's prison and let her see this where they end up in here too. And let her speak to one of them women in there. Oh yeah, that's scared straight tactic. It's do scared motherfucking straight. I went in that prison one time.
I did too, man.
Thank you, Nardine. I was out there in New York. I went to the one Rocket Island. Yo, that shit scared me straight. And I ain't do nothing. I wasn't a badass kid. We just took a trip there. And that shit scared the hell out of me, Platt, the way them guys in there where they was living.
It's like gladiator school.
That shit was crazy. Like that, you got to but Truth,
so
that's what I was saying
think
earlier, though, Truth. That you, it's not your place. I agree with you.
It's not.
You don't have to do that. But I'm just saying, if you, as the male, even if you're a male figure in that person's life and you see them effing up, you're going to step up and correct it. You're not just going to sit there.
You're going to give advice.
You're going to give advice.
That's all I was saying there, Dean.
But no, nigga, you talking about taking niggas to Skid Row and showing them hoes.
That's
not part of the advice. See, that's you stepping over the lines. That's what I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
Or the best you can do is what a brother can do. What you're describing is what a father would do. And I'm telling you, you crossing the line, and you don't want to hear it. You want to say, "Hey, taking the manly role in the family means now all of a sudden I have the same power as a father." You don't, and you never will.
No, that's you loving your family member. You try to put the label of the
See,
father and all that. No, if you
but you're
because I
trying to
didn't see
use the power of
I
a
didn't seen
father,
niggas.
Joey.
I didn't seen guys right that no father around, right? Because just because you're a father don't mean that you know. I ain't
Right,
gonna go down
but
that road.
Joey, you're trying to use the
But you
authority of a father.
but hear me out real quick, truth. This is what I'm saying though, bro. Because I didn't seen guys that raised their little sisters and they looked at as the male figure. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I
So
hear you.
when she needs advice for boys or even when she gets a boyfriend, she brings it to the brother. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the, usually bring it to the father because he's that figure. He has that.
He has the ultimate
He got the
authority.
law,
All right,
nigga. Like you
but
get what
hear
I'm
me
saying?
out. But hear me out. I hear what you're saying, but what you're not looking at is the reverse side of the authority. You cannot dispel punishment. You
That's
No,
cannot
right.
that's not.
distribute
That's.
punishment. Now,
You
hear
can
me.
give advice. You can give
I agree
You can
with
advice.
you
give
and Platt
advice.
on that. I
So,
agree with you and Platt on that.
so,
I
but hold
agree.
on. And I don't mean punishment, beating her punishment. I mean normal, regular punishment. You don't
Nah,
have
you
the
can.
authority. No, you don't have the authority to do it. Is what
If
I'm
you
trying to
funding this
tell you.
motherfucking
The
So
lifestyle,
you
authority.
you
Wait,
paying
wait, wait, wait,
bills,
wait. The authority to do what?
stop paying
to
bills
punish. I
and
mean,
stop
you could
giving them.
punish him like that,
Yeah.
but you have to punish your mama too. Are you willing to do that?
Nah. She
Oh, of
gotta
Exactly.
roll
course
with it.
not.
That's why
No.
it's
So
out
that's
of
what I'm talking
control.
about.
She
That's
gotta
That's
what
why
I'm
it's
leave.
out
talking
of
about.
control.
She gotta go out. She gotta leave. Truth.
Your mama ain't gonna have to leave if your little sister
No.
acting
Mom
up.
Duke. No. Mom Duke staying. She
Oh,
has to leave
exactly.
out the crib.
Exactly.
But Mom Duke is the reason why the little girl's acting like this. So you gonna keep Mom Duke but kick out the
Oh,
kid?
that ain't my argument. That ain't my argument.
I'm not saying that's your argument. What I'm saying is you don't have the ability to distribute punishment,
To lay
You
out
right?
do.
consequences.
You
Yeah,
do.
Thank you. You don't have
Heavy-handed
that ability.
consequences.
That would be a
yeah,
fatherly role, and you
yeah.
don't have that, but you're trying to
Well,
dispense authority like
he
you do.
It's a
well
father role when
he
you paying bills. Truth.
no, no,
Feeding the
no,
motherfucker.
no, Joey. He
I'm
can
saying
Damn
pay
he
you.
near.
shouldn't do that
He
either.
can pay your
Yeah, I'm
bills,
saying he
Joey.
shouldn't do that
He
either.
can't. He can't discipline you though.
Why he can pay Joey?
I ain't say
He
that.
can pay
I'm
your
about to
bills,
see why y'all
Joey.
keep putting discipline in there, yo. I didn't say
No,
nothing
no.
about
You
going
you
side
Because
of
guys
head.
think the money gives you some type of special rights, man. Listen, I
It
mean,
right,
does.
no, it don't. I
I
mean,
don't like it,
first
Platt,
of
but
all,
it
Joey,
does.
and Joey,
a
that was my
child,
point earlier. Remember?
a child has to fear you, and I don't mean violence. I mean they have to fear your disapproval.
Authority.
Your
No,
consequences.
they have to
Yeah, like the
fear
authority.
what will my mother, my father think if I
Exactly.
do this?
Exactly.
If I bring home all F's, they're gonna have a fit. If I don't do this, the family I'm in, they're gonna be highly upset with me. That has to be instilled in them as kids, so they
That's
know
right.
right from wrong. You say
No,
no.
that's a fact. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
we work.
That's right.
Yeah,
Because
this
my
family works
father,
hard. Go ahead, bro.
look, my father passed away when I was very, very young, but I still carry that today. Let's say me and my brother were doing something so horribly wrong, we would go back to thinking, what would my father think if me and my brother were out here doing crazy stuff like this? You always, you know what fathers bring? They bring shame. You will be ashamed of yourself. I remember one time I got in trouble along with my aunt and my mom and my stepdad. They were so disappointed in me that they didn't even want to look at me. That's the fear that we're talking about. That's the consequences. They would be so ashamed they couldn't talk. They couldn't look at you.
A near
That's
dig.
what we're talking about.
A near dig. I got aunts that's like that with my cousins and nieces where they ain't really got to raise their voice. They just got that umph in them where they better act right. Or if they find out that they acting unusual, they gonna get with them. And you can say, "Oh, well, that's not their mom." No, that shit don't mean nothing. They got that authority over them. Even if you can say, "Well, what can they do to them?" They can't do nothing. So they can't whoop on them. Nah, just that fear of them
You can,
even getting with them.
Joey.
Just that fear.
That's the problem.
Just the
That's the
fear
single
in them
mother
though.
talk,
Truth,
man.
truth. That's not no single
I'm not
mom
saying
talk.
I. That's so. Hear me out. Hear me out when I say
It's
that,
single
because
mom
I
talk to say you're not gonna do
it's single.
nothing.
No, it's single mom talk when you associate any man to take on all the roles that's needed in the household. That's
Come
single mother talk.
on,
Nigga,
Truce.
I don't
That's
listen,
the
man.
leader
I
of a
don't
man. You're supposed to
listen.
lead
No,
your
it's
household.
but that's not your household.
Nigga, if that's
That's
your
your
family,
that is your
hold
mama.
on.
That's your mama
That's
and
your
your sister.
family. That's your
Your house.
family.
No,
And
hear
he's
me out,
paying,
Joey.
he pays the
Hear,
bills in
hear
the
me out.
household. Go ahead.
Hear me out.
Go
Your
ahead.
household is your wife and your kids. That's your household.
I
Or
agree.
you.
I
Or
agree.
you in your
Right?
house.
So when you try to assert authority as if these people are your household when they're not,
In someone
you're going
else's
to be
house.
mistaken. And no, it's his house. He paid for it. But these are
Well, if
not
it's his
his.
house,
These are
That's his household. Exactly,
that's
Nerdine.
well,
That's
right.
his
It's
household.
his house.
house,
But that's not.
then yeah,
That's
you
his
But
got
that's
you
not.
got
household.
to assert some
But
authority
that's.
because you're the one
But
that's
that's not.
paying
Thank
all
you,
the bills.
Nerdine. Thank you,
Right,
Nerdine.
right. No.
I mean,
He can assert. I'm not saying he can't assert authority. What I'm saying is he can't assert the kind of authority that Joey's describing. Joey wants him to have the authority of leader of the household. He can't be
if
He
that.
it's his
is
That's
the leader.
household,
that is
if
not
he's the one
that
paying
is
the
not.
bills, yeah,
Well, here,
it's his
listen.
household. If the
No,
name is on
no,
if
no,
the
no, no.
name is on the deed, if his name is
He
on the
can't.
deed and he owns
So
it,
you,
he
so
can
you
he
telling
can.
me? So hear me out. If you bought your mama a townhouse, right, and you
Oh
pay
no
the
no
bills
no!
for it, what? Oh no,
If
no,
your
no, what?
name is not on that deed,
No, your name is on the property. It's your property. You bought it for your mama. She stayed there. You pay all the bills. You think you could go in that house and tell your mama you need to come clean up
Yes.
this house, mama?
yes, yes,
You think you can tell your mama you
legally
need to
yes,
clean this house up, mother? I
yes,
didn't say legally. I said you going to your mama telling her she need to
Hey,
clean
where
this
Platt
house
at?
up
Hey, Platt.
before you kick
yes,
her out. That's
yes,
what you gonna tell your
Hey,
mother.
hey, Platt.
yes.
Where
You
Platt at?
you
Because
gonna tell
if
your
she knows,
Nordine? You aren't you Haitian?
no, I'm not.
No, he's not
What are you?
Haitian.
You
We don't
Caribbean?
care. Hold on, hold on.
That's a New
No,
York nigga.
True
That's a
teller.
New
Come
York
on.
What?
We
nigga.
don't. We
I'm from
don't
Brooklyn.
care. We don't care.
Yeah,
No,
Nerdine from
I'm
New
saying
York.
I'm saying that because certain cultures you can't talk to your mother that way. That's what I was asking.
All right, but listen, Platt, you heard about what Finesse 2 times did with his sister and his mom? He was paying all the bills and they was acting unusual. And look what he did.
Who was that?
The rapper Finesse 2 times. He from
Yeah, but
Memphis.
Joey, that's once again you
He
just
threw them
did it.
out.
I said
He
that
threw them out.
you can't go by hip hop. I say you got.
Nah, I'm just
Let
saying
me say
just the
something,
value of what he
Joy.
was
Joy,
doing.
if you any man who patterns hip hop as some type of template, he's going to prison.
No, what happened was
Platt, that's not what
that
I'm
guy threw
doing.
them out.
No,
That
that's not
guy
what I'm
threw them
saying,
out.
You
Platt.
say
I'm
you
just
going to
saying they
prison?
wasn't his mom was violated. And most men wouldn't stop paying their mom bills and kick them out the crib. They would be just
That's
let their
my
mom
point.
act unusual.
Yeah, ride
But
out.
no, but that's
Exactly.
it. But that's his authority. But no, that's not your point, Truth. Because you
That is
said
my point. Most
he
men would
paid.
let their mama
He's the
ride out.
leader. He's the leader of that. He pays the bills. So if you don't
Right,
follow, if
but you
you don't
picked an
follow,
oddball.
Truth.
You just said it. Most dudes would let
God
their mother
damn it,
ride
Truth.
out, nigga. You proved my point.
I know I'm not.
Jesus
You,
Christ, Joey.
What's happening now to both of your
Then there,
point
Dean
is
telling you he's the leader. He pays the
listen,
bills.
I understand
listen,
that, but you just said most dudes would let their mother ride out.
Yeah,
You
but
just
so he
made my
because
point.
so he's
but
the
but
leader, and he's saying
but
no.
what's
You're not
happening
going for
now
that.
is
Jesus
that
Christ.
it's changing. It's changing dramatically now. It's
Not really.
changing.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it's changing. I mean, it's changing, but it may not be happening on a dramatic scale. But mothers are getting kicked out from their sons,
You know
especially
how
if they're
you know
doing
it's not
something
changing?
ridiculous.
You know how
How?
you know it's not changing? Because the argument Joey's making right now, he's making the argument of the old way. You take over leadership of the house. So it's all on you now.
Yeah, I don't
No
know
No,
matter
about
no.
what
that.
your
No,
If
no
no,
matter
no.
what your
taking
Nah,
over
no
that's
matter
leadership
what
of
your
her
mama
house,
did.
Yeah,
no,
what
That's
the
no.
hell, Truth?
hold
that's
up,
how you
If
know
she's
it ain't
in
taking
your
over.
house,
Truth, hold up,
Nah,
give me.
hold up. I'm gonna
can
end
they?
there, Dean. Yeah, let me know
If
where you see
How
this
it's
surge of
if you're
men
Yeah,
kicking their
if you're
exactly,
mama
Platt.
out.
inserting leadership in her house, then yeah, you can't. No, that's not something you want to do.
It ain't a
Where,
But if
bunch of
she's
guys
in
kicking their
your
mama out.
house,
Nerdine,
huh?
where do you see a large or a significant amount of men, like you said, putting their mamas
Yeah, they ain't
out?
doing that.
I mean,
Niggas ain't kicking their mama.
you can go right into the white community and see that shit. That shit is crazy.
What is it? Help me out.
No, they moms
Well,
already have houses with their husbands.
they have houses with their husbands, but I think somewhere in the Latin community that's happening. If the mama is in his house that he pays for. Now, if he's
It's
taking
not
over
happening there either,
her
Nordine.
house, wait. Now, if he comes into her house and tries to assert some authority, then she could disregard him. But if it's his house that he bought, his name is on the deed. His name is on the deed, and she's regulated and she's doing crazy stuff. Then yeah, that's it. You got to set some boundaries.
Ain't nobody kicking their mom out, Nordine. That ain't happening. Ain't no community. Ain't nobody kicking their mama out of the house they own. That's
All
just
right,
not happening.
man. I mean,
I live in Florida. They ain't had this, the
I ain't
Hispanics
saying
ain't
it's a
doing it.
large
The white
amount of
dudes ain't
guys
doing
doing
it.
that, but it
It's
is
but
not.
they're doing
guys
it.
that's doing like,
That's doing
yo,
it.
I mean,
Especially if
it's
they're
far and few in between.
disrespectful.
It's
If they're disrespectful, if they're so out of control that they can't stop, yeah, the son has no choice. The son's gonna be
no.
like,
I'm
whoa,
not
whoa, whoa,
saying
whoa.
you won't hear me argue against that. What I'm saying is that's not happening, and what Joey's arguing is for that not to happen.
no. That's
We
not my
want it to
argument, Truth.
happen. We want things like that to happen to set the balance to scale, especially if you have a mother or let's say your sister acting out of turn. They're being disrespectful. They're bringing drugs in the house. You laying down the law. Then after that, if it's in your name and you live there and you're the one paying the bills, then yeah, I say regulate. But you cannot come into someone else's house, like your mama's house, and try to lay down the law. It doesn't work.
And there, Dean, this is what I'm trying to tell Truth. Like, I understand what y'all was saying. No, we ain't talking about punishment as putting hands on nobody. No, I'm talking about hitting them pockets. When
Oh
you
yeah,
start
hitting the
playing with,
pockets. Oh man.
where you start funding people and stop taking care. I've seen it personally. I've seen my uncle do some shit with my little cousin. Like, listen, you acting up. All right, guess what? I ain't paying that insurance. I ain't paying. I ain't pay. That
No,
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
pays for
not.
damn near
that
everything.
I don't
that's
disagree with
sensible.
you. Nobody disagrees
That's
with that
That's
though.
sensible.
how.
So
A
I
Truth.
don't
And guess
really know
what?
what y'all arguing.
I
I
don't
don't know
know
what
what
y'all
you
arguing.
understand
No, I'm not arguing about
with the
that.
Islam
Yeah, nobody's arguing that.
culture, with the Muslim culture, with the Islam culture, but we fund stuff, right? So if our women or even if our kids get out of line, oh, we gonna help them. But if you want it, you get disowned. You out of here. You got
No,
to
That's
I
figure
right.
it out on
hear
your
you.
own.
I'm not saying that. You misunderstand. I'm
No,
not
no, no.
arguing.
I'm just saying no, because when you were saying there's no other way to the of like have no
No,
authority over them, I'm saying yeah, you can tap in them
I didn't say
pockets.
that. I say you don't have fatherly authority over them, and
Fatherly
that's
That
what
is,
you
authority means that
but
right. And
guess what?
consequences.
that
All right, if y'all
no, it
want to
doesn't.
sit,
No. Hear me out before
go
y'all
ahead,
talk because I don't
go
think
ahead,
y'all understand what I'm saying at all.
go
As a
ahead.
brother, you can distribute consequences, but that's only to the level that you're a brother,
Yeah.
right? If you're an uncle, you can distribute consequences, but that is only to the level that you're an uncle. What Joey's describing is to the level of being a father, which you
No,
cannot be
no,
to your sister, and
no.
you can't be a
I
husband to your
said
mother.
male figure. I said period. You
I
keep
hear you,
saying
but
father. I'm
you're
saying
using
male
male
figure.
figure to
Period.
cover all of it, though,
No,
Joey. That's what I
guess
keep
what? A
saying.
male figure funds stuff, right? So it doesn't matter if he a
See,
father or not.
now
If this
Nordine, did you
man,
hear my
if
point?
this,
And
yeah,
he's saying
no,
male figure. What does
a
that
male,
mean?
a
I
male
heard
figure
What does
is
male
a
figure
guy.
mean?
male figures
Truth.
like the uncle, the brother, the cousin,
It's
where
everything.
can
Yeah,
distribute it. Yeah, it's everything.
Cause you
That's
know
the
how many
right.
niggas
father.
And I'm not saying, Joey.
got their father there, and the nigga don't do
We're
nothing
not
for him. He
saying we're
can't
gonna,
affect nothing. He's a
beat them.
bum,
I'm just saying you have to be
right along with a
specific to the.
mother.
I'm
He
just
got a
saying
mother right there, and she ain't doing shit.
your authority is limited to specifically the role you have
Limited.
to the people in it. It's limited. You're a brother and you're a son.
That's
You
cap.
can't say, "Hey,
That's
the
cap.
man figure," and the man figure means everything.
I
How you
got
gonna be a father? How you
I
gonna be an
got
uncle? How you gonna be a
aunties that
brother
got more
at the
authority.
same time?
I got aunts. I got people in my family who got authority over people more than they own mother and father got. Like, yo, get this. Yo, you better act right. You better get it together. So I get what you saying, truth, but no, they do got that authority, damn near like a mother and a
I'm not.
father.
I'm
Just
not.
because they ain't come out their coochie or their
Hey,
penis,
who
don't mean
be
that they ain't
telling
got
you
no
to
type
act
of.
right in your
All right,
family, Joy?
what you say?
Nigga,
Who be
I already
telling
know
you
who
to
it
act
is.
right?
Oh, my pop. James Johnson,
Exactly.
the realest nigga in the world. My
Yo, you
pop.
mean the father figure of your family?
The dad.
My father.
And,
Okay.
And you want to know what comes behind him? My brother, Junior. You know what comes behind
Exactly.
that? My other brothers.
But
You know what
see,
I'm saying?
but Joey,
Exactly.
all of that is established in the sense that you guys grew up and y'all respect your
Oh yeah,
family
Platt.
like that.
Oh yeah.
This Patrick Beverley thing, look, unfortunately, his mom, she's dropped the ball. There's no respect there. So
I
the
feel you.
girl, obviously, they got a little money. Um, she likes boys. She don't want to wait till she turns 18. And she don't look around at her mom and think I gotta respect. I don't have to respect. Like she don't dislike her, but she don't think that she disagrees with what her mom says on this
authority
issue.
is not relevant.
Yeah,
She
she
thinks
like
her mom's authority is irrelevant.
we don't know what her mom was doing at 15, right? So she looks at her mom and says, "Well, this ain't none of your business." And that's when she reached out to Beverly. But see, her mom still has to. Her mom's got to deal with that. You can't, and because she don't respect these guys, and beating her. All he did was get locked up, and to me, he's driving her out into the streets by doing this because she ain't gonna like the fact that he ain't trying to understand her. He just wants to hurt her because she won't listen to him.
And she's going to be more defiant.
Yep, more so, man. He's creating the monster. He's
It's
trying
probably
to.
going to be worse. She's
He's
Who
going
did
to
he
run
put
creating.
away.
hands on? The sister or the boyfriend?
No, he didn't touch the boyfriend. There's belief that the boyfriend was asked to leave, and the boyfriend smartly left. The boyfriend said, "I hit him go," and then there was conversations between him and his
So
sister about bringing grown men or whatever 18-year-old boys and put them in your bedroom. And I guess she didn't want to hear what he had to say, so he assaulted her and he got arrested.
mm. so so
It's probably, is it misdemeanor
I
assault
guess
or felony assault?
He
I
got
guess it's
he got a
hold
felony.
on for a second, man. It's because she's a minor.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
has a felony. He's facing a felony assault.
Charge? Oh, God.
So that's going to
He
be
tried.
where they sit down, talk to her, prosecutor talks to her. They're going to coach her. They're going to protect her.
Yeah.
Because
You
he,
better hope
So
and the
this-
worst
so
part
this-
is, I hope there was no video.
He done
So
for it
basically, this is a
regardless.
case where being a son husband goes wrong.
Yes. Yes.
I've been saying that this whole time. That's what his fault is. He ain't nobody's son husband. He ain't nobody's father. And he was trying to do that.
He's
No.
his mama's son husband because he's playing the
There we
role
go.
of a father and a husband to the mama. He's taking care of his sister and his mom.
and see another thing where it's not fair, he don't even understand it. Look, shout out to you, Shaka Nulu. Another thing is he's her brother. Sometimes she needs her father, sometimes she needs her brother. He should have came to her like a brother. He should have told her, "Hey, come here, no, you got to get out of here." And then said, "What are you doing?"
Where are
you
these fathers?
Well, I don't know
Exactly.
nothing. Well, I'm saying he should have came to his sister like a 37-year-old brother and told her he understands, but
Right.
she's too young. And you look at mom, mom just called me. She's mad. You done pissed her off. What do you can't be hanging out. You're too young. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know these guys and all of that stuff. He should have been her brother. And that's where he made his mistakes, man. I mean, and that's what I'm saying. When you say the single mom, see, that's his mom. She did this to him. And then now she's continue as he turns older because of the connection. She don't want to stay. He wants her. They got to stay together. This is a grown man. We got to stay together. Now in his 30s, 40s, she's mom. This is mom because this is her responsibility. He's got to pay for more mistakes that she's made, and he's going on 40 years old. That's too much to ask.
But Pat was probably playing the father figure to her, But Pat just retired probably like a year or two ago, right? So
Mm-hmm.
he probably wasn't spending a lot of time with her in her her adolescent years of growing up, getting boyfriends and sneaking around and doing the stuff. She had a lot of
Yep,
time to do it because
exactly.
he was always on the road. So she
Mm-hmm.
probably just got used to having that freedom
Mm-hmm.
and exercise that freedom under mama.
Yep.
And I guarantee you, the girl and Patrick has different fathers.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I
I
know. I know.
I, I put $10,000 on it.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, DeBell, you called him a son husband, DeBell?
Yeah.
I
You
think
called him a
that's
son
what
husband?
$10,000 on it.
Well, you guys, when you guys were younger men, I'm not talking about intercourse, right? We're not, but when you guys were younger men, I'm sure you guys went and visited a few girls, and you saw yourself. There's her grandma sleep, and the whole time you were there with her, her grandmama right there, her grandma upstairs, her grandmama. She like telling you, "Oh, my grandmama don't care." And you go over there, and there go her grandmama sleep or upstairs, and
You sneak up
grandmama,
the steps. Yeah.
yeah, grandmama is like she ain't even there. So that's what I'm saying. And
I've been
so
there.
so it just depends, man. And Pat's just got it. And also Pat's Pat's his raised by a single mom. He don't know no better. He don't know what it is to be a man. He don't know what it is to be a father. So he gets violent. And hey, man, all women are not gonna be good girls. That's something you got to just accept. They not all gonna be good. Man, I can show you a picture of a chick right now. That chick proudly posts her OnlyFans. That chick finer than a motherfucker. All she do is now. I mean, I'm sure she got plenty of men, right? But I'm saying she ain't nothing but bags, not Birkins, but Chanel bags, expensive clothes. That chick young too. She like 23. And I said, damn, look at how she just got her OnlyFans just hanging up there. Hey, you want to see me, doing some wild shit? Look at my OnlyFans. Instagram, all of that, man. And some women are just not going to be good girls. So, and our society sort of plays to that. So Pat, he did some dumb shit that's going to follow him for the rest of his life. The Chris, but this is worse. This was a minor.
Hold on, Platt. But why when I say that, I'm sisterhood. When I'm like, yo, these hoes gonna be hoes out here. Like, it don't matter if it's your sister.
Well, that wasn't the
your
sisterhood
mom.
part.
Nah, true.
Yeah,
Get the
that
fuck
wasn't
out of here,
Joey. That
man.
wasn't the sisterhood part. Yeah,
Y'all
your
niggas be,
sisterhood part was saying a
y'all
nigga is
niggas
supposed
be
to just take
always.
responsibility for all these hoes' mistakes. That's the sisterhood part,
I didn't say
Joey.
that. I said your sister.
You
And
did
then
say that.
I said your
Hey,
family member. See what I'm
but
saying?
earlier y'all was talking about whose name is on the deed and who's paying the bills and all this type of shit. Like that matters in
Not to
having
them.
control over the
Yeah,
household. But you know who don't give a
it
fuck
don't.
about that? The law.
The law don't give a
This
good
nigga,
goddamn. But I tell you what, whatever go
this
down in his house, that's between him and the law,
he's in
son.
jail. He's in jail.
And you know what? The thing that a man has to accept is just like what he said, the bell said, the law. We have to accept the law, man. What we think, we get it. You don't agree with it. But the law says they can do it. So, or if she don't care, and you say, "Hey, listen, do me." You take her out to Denny's or something, and you say, "Listen, you better stop messing with these young boys. Don't you know you can get your ass pregnant and ruin your life? Oh, you can't tell me nothing." And mama, she told me when she was 13, and grandmama got pregnant, she was 12. So y'all don't be coming at me with this bullshit. That's a person who is not listening. So you catch her with her boyfriend, and then you run up on her. What did you prove? Now you got to go and deal with the court system. You ain't taught her no lesson. You ain't even in the picture no more. Sometimes you just got to say, man, I can't. Hey, do me a favor. We're gonna name the baby after me, right? If it's a boy, name him after me. That's
Yeah.
the best you can do with it, because you can't stop him.
But you can't stop him. But Platt, my whole thing was, you still going to pull your sister or whoever in your family to the side and at least give them some type of guidance. You ain't going to just sit up there and let her crash out. Now, him putting his hands on her, I agree with y'all. He out of pocket. But I'm just saying, even her brother, her
What you
uncle,
mean by
cousin,
letting her crash out?
I'm saying, like, if she out there sneaking out the crib, she possibly doing drugs and bringing niggas in and out the crib and all that, being disrespectful. That's disrespectful, bringing niggas in and out the crib. Even if it ain't my crib, and let's say it's my uncle crib or
Is Patrick Beverley's crib?
it's his crib, right? The bell. So he pay the bills there, and she sneaking niggas in the
Right.
crib and all that, and he pulls her to the side and at least try
But
to talk to her. And I ain't saying putting
yeah,
the hand what he did and got himself
He's
arrested.
trying to talk to her, but the talking don't work, and
Yeah,
she keep doing what she's doing. Then what?
she got to listen. If she keep going down that road, even with kids that's which one they get sent away. Kids
Yeah, well,
still get
actually,
sent.
we
Where
did.
you going? Where you sending her?
One of them reform type Catholic school type joints where them motherfuckers don't play. You want to pay
Nah,
that bread, but hey,
But
listen.
but
well,
but but she's not your. You don't have custody over her.
Oh,
That's your sister.
the mother will have to establish that, and then we're going to sit up here and tell the mother, listen, if she ain't getting her shit together, then she gonna have to get shipped out. And if you get to the point where she turned 18 and she ain't getting it together, then she on her own.
yeah.
See, as
Now,
you got to set some boundaries too. Like this, is what I'm saying. We talking
well,
about just as family members, but
now Joy, they're not gonna do that. But Joy,
if you paying bills, nigga, you better set something.
what's not being said, like I said, the prosecutor and they're gonna fry Patrick. They're gonna sit
They ain't
down
gonna
there
fry
and
him.
say it this way, say it this way. Man, you crazy. That woman, first of all, he did that's a dude she liked.
They
She
got
gonna be pissed at that because there could be other girls out there that he could be messing with, but he messing with her. Patrick got in the middle of that. She gonna be. I'm telling you, the severance of a relationship. Pat don't understand what's gonna happen. He gonna find out. He got a good lawyer though. But what I'm saying is, she ain't just okay. Look,
he gonna get a charge, but he ain't
if
gonna
she
get roof though.
15, if you have a 15-year-old who don't respect you and is dedicated to doing what they want to do, they are a danger to you, but also these brothers. That dude that's 18, he dodged a bullet. If he goes back,
That's a fact, Platt. I agree.
rightful arrest. Any dude that goes in there, because that woman, clearly she don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys who start messing with her, they're going to jail, man.
Play a dangerous game going in people's houses, man.
Yeah.
And getting snuck in the crib. Trust me, I know. I had to run out some windows. I know. Damn near cracked my ankle. But listen, that's what I'm saying. If she playing that type of game and it's dangerous, which I agree with you, Platt, you better regulate her, or she gonna you gotta get up out of here. Period. I've seen people done it, and their kids got it together. Put their ass in some type of boot camp somewhere, send them away. They come back, they gonna be regulated.
A nigga,
He's almost.
no, a nigga showed me. He showed me to Texas. I'm serious.
Uh-oh.
Was at the job. Chick sent him a man. You know what? Let me be careful with this. Anyhow,
that's why I say, uh-oh.
No, we're gonna stop right here with the text. Anyhow, the guy was at work, and the guy was like, "Yo, man, look at this right here." He said, "Yo, man, I was going into the store, and this girl told me I put my number in the phone, and I said, no, you're a little young, and I'm grown. And he said, I took a little number, and I thought it was funny. And he said, man, she sent me all of these photos. And he said, he went and found out. He said, I don't know though, man. He said, man, he came back and told me, he said, man, that girl 14.
See,
He said that girl 14 years old. I said, damn.
And if when they find out you didn't know, they don't even care. See?
No, they don't care. Fake ID, they don't care because she's
Nope.
underage and you're overage. But I'm saying she's out there finna send somebody to jail. And I don't know if she cares one way or the other. And that's what I'm saying. As a man, you got to look out. You got to police that in the sense that you say, wait a minute, this chick ain't even of age. So no, don't text me and don't, no, we can't do nothing. We can't do nothing.
See, black men, we might have to have that dog in us. And I ain't saying we gotta put our hands on that, but if them kids ain't acting right, man, you get shipped out.
Is that your background, Joey?
That's
Yeah,
not
it's
my back.
mine.
My
It's mine.
background. My background solid. Oh, Truth, you
Oh,
got sent away, Truth. And if you did, it put you on the right path. Shit.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I thought y'all was talking about the noise in my background. Nah, I ain't no
No, no, no,
yeah,
no,
that's
no, no,
yeah,
no. I'm talking about
that's what I was talking about.
no. I'm
I don't
talking
know.
about kids that be acting up and they don't know how to act, and you got to ship them out. Like the father can't do nothing, the mother can't do nothing, the brothers, the uncles, somebody else got to take them in. Shit. Cause it's gonna be dangerous, like Platt just said. She bringing niggas into the crib, or I've seen situations where even the guys they bringing guns in the crib and drugs in the crib.
How about the mother go take care of her daughter?
Yep.
I would just say that
Right.
because
But Truth,
Pat
even
Beverly, but he should be
And it
focused on building his own family. Why is he still dealing with her and her kids?
because he's taking care of all of them. Truth, we
But
know
he
that.
shouldn't be, man.
and
If
I
you're gonna buy
know.
him a house, cool,
I understand.
obviously
cool,
it's
buy him a
established
house.
that
Yeah.
the girl don't respect her mom and the mom don't got control over her. That's why she called
Exactly.
Pat.
Exactly.
Well, no, I get that, but what I'm saying is that's what I'm saying as far as him understanding what his lane is. It's a son and a brother. Now you want to buy your mama a house? Yes. Hey, you can buy your mama a house. She ain't got to be next door to you. She don't have to use the authority figure to discipline her daughter. What kind of madness is this? She's a parent. She's supposed to be responsible for her kids. Let her be responsible. And if she doesn't do a good job and the daughter wilds out, it's my mama's fault. I couldn't do nothing about that. My mama let it happen. That's what I'm talking about when I say stay in your lane. If you stayed in your lane, a lot of this problems wouldn't occur.
But Truth, that's his sister, bro. You can't just say stay in your lane and just let this
No,
girl
but
just do
Platt pointed it
whatever.
out. Platt pointed it out. He said he
So
could have
so
he
let
could
him
approach her as a brother, and
so
if
let
she didn't take to it, that's all he could do.
so let niggas go in and out the crib. That's what I'm saying. Like I
No, I'm
wasn't agreeing.
saying
He still got
He was doing it for his mama. That's who put the
exactly
battery. That's who put the
right.
battery in his.
But if he bought them the crib and they were in a different place, I'm not saying you can't buy your mama a crib. Fine, you bought your mama a
He
crib.
said it.
She got her
Oh,
own spot. It's right next door to his crib. I don't need to live. Listen, I'm focused on my family. I don't got
you
time to
know,
be worrying about what my mother's
yeah,
doing,
but
what my sisters and brothers is doing.
yeah,
I
but
got my
what
own
difference
family
do
to
it matter? The location. I mean, the neighborhood. I mean,
because that means
obviously
you're
he was.
attached. It means you're attached at the hip to your mama and whatever kid she got. Your son husband. Why would you need to live that close to your mama if she's not sick?
Do they live in the same neighborhood?
They
yeah
live next to each other.
next door.
Oh, well, shit.
Man, I'm where I'm from, and it's completely actually when you start talking about Ozark Mountains, right? The hillbillies, right? They were marrying their cousin at 12 years old. They changed the law to make that legal if you're married. If you're married, if you're married, you can be with someone 12 if you're married. And that's where you got shotguns and all of that stuff. And hillbillies was doing that, West Virginia. And then now, as far as the laws and all of that, right, that we have, 15-year-old girl that's hot, man, she's gonna get pregnant. What the family normally did, where I know, they just had another kid. Basically, that was a brother. They told the world that's like you look at it, look at his mom and stuff, and said, man, his mom really ain't rocking. And her mom, like that, I don't know where the man is. Yeah, next you see her with a baby, you be like, who? Your
Ain't the
mom?
girl 17?
Now she's 15.
Oh, 15. Ugh.
She's
You know
15,
what?
and
Who?
normally they have a baby around 15, and the family just says that's mom had that baby, and the baby comes in just like being raised and don't even know who its mother is. The mother's the sister.
15 and the boyfriend 18. Yeah, he about to get in trouble
Yeah, he gonna
himself.
get
Well,
locked up.
well, I mean, for one, as far as this girl is concerned, it need to be a sit down and teach her about safe sex, because I'm pretty sure she done got a taste of it, and it's a hard thing to get between a penis and a vagina
Hey,
when it
DeBell,
won't
if it was
when it wants each other.
hey,
What's
DeBell,
happening?
would you sit your sister to the side and have that conversation with her?
Yeah.
Thank you. You heard that truth? That's a male figure. That's what God's gonna do. Gonna sit down and tell their sister or whoever niece, yo, listen, you out here doing what you doing, but the way you going about it is not the way you need to be going about it, or you better be strapped up, or
What's
you getting
not in a
cut.
male role's responsibility, Joey?
Oh,
You keep just saying male role. What is not
oh,
in a male role's
oh,
responsibility?
man. If you have a family, right? True.
Uh huh.
And let's just say sisters, nieces, whoever,
Uh huh.
aunties, and you see that and let's just say even a male, cousins, uncles, nephews, you see anybody in your family doing wrong, and you hear about it, you're not obligated to tell them, but you being a male figure in their life and they respect you, and that's a key indicator too. If this man or this woman respect you, you're gonna pull them to the side and give them some type of guidance. Period. You're not just gonna say, "Oh, that's not my dang. I got my own
You
house.
keep saying that. When did you hear me say that? Why are you having an
But that,
argument about something I never
I
said?
mean, but that
You
that
said that.
that
You said
don't
that.
necessarily have to come from a male. That can come from a female,
That's
a
what I
big
said. I
sister,
said
or
that too.
auntie, or whatever.
The
Too. I
bell. I
mean,
said
you
the
know what I'm
same
saying?
Well,
I
thing
mean,
earlier.
the
The
bell.
bell.
That's why I
I
keep
literally said it.
asking.
The
common.
bell.
I keep asking Joey what is not in, because he refers to everything a male, everything that a
I'm not
brother, a
saying
uncle, a
that.
father.
I'm not
So,
saying that.
but hold on. Every
But you're
time
going
you
to
bring
step up. But you're going to step
here,
up and say
what
something
does
if
that mean?
somebody doing
So
wrong.
then
Period.
I hear you. So that's why I asked you what is not in the purview of a male role. Because if you
Oh,
can't tell me
oh,
what's
oh,
not in the
oh.
purview, then you're basically saying that you're giving a new name to
If
stepdaddy.
you want to be,
Is
oh,
what you're
trust
doing.
me, truth. If you want to be the
Uh
nigga
huh.
to watch your family just do it, because I got uncles in my family
See,
that
why are you going
they
like
don't
that? Just
they don't they don't
tell me
But
want
what's
hey, but
they
not.
ain't got no advice
hold
for
on. Check
nobody.
this out.
Go ahead,
Check this
truth.
Just tell
out.
me
Go
what a
ahead.
male role is not responsible for.
Hold on, man. Check this out. When something goes on with a female, you know who the first ones to find out? Another female.
Yeah,
The
we know
man
that.
usually
It's
gets
some others.
the
Yeah.
man usually what? What? I can't hear you because I was talking. But anyways,
Oh no, no, yeah, yeah. Do you think? Mhm.
the man usually hears it last. But things that go on with females or whatever, it's usually the sister, the aunt, the mom, cousin, female, whoever they you know keep their secrets with. That's who
Yeah.
usually finds out first. So those are the ones that could give that advice first, because usually when a man finds out, he coming in mad, he coming in, with a different type of energy.
Yeah, but
Well, that's not wrong, but what I'm
And this
saying
is
is
what just
Joey.
and this is what
He
just
just
happened.
Joey just keeps spreading everything under, you know, male leadership role. That's why I keep asking. Well,
you
I
can't,
don't know what that role is because Joey makes it seem like it's
no,
everything. So I'm
no,
trying to
no,
figure out
No, I
what
didn't.
that role is not
no.
responsible for.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
well,
say
no,
something.
no.
That's all I'm
He
saying,
could
truth.
be a 12-year-old boy with 18, 16, and a mama who says you're the man of the house. That don't give him authority to discipline his sisters.
No, it don't.
You know. So that's what I'm saying. So that's what you more or less you're talking about, just dubbing somebody man of the house from a stereotypical standpoint, but that
But he can
really
guide it.
don't.
But he can guide his sister too, Platt. Because I
No,
seen
he
guys
can't. Not
who,
at 12. Who the
I,
who you gonna guide?
hey, Platt. It's guys that help their family members at a young age when they
He
mom was
could
out
he
here.
could right, he could go make some money, but he can't give them no advice. He 12 fucking years old.
He can look out for his family. Like it's plenty of
Joey,
guys. Hey, Platt. It's plenty of
this
guys
this
in
is
the
ridiculous.
hood who
Joey
look
be
out for.
mad vague with what
This
the
is what
man
I'm.
role is. because he wants it to cover
Oh my
everything.
God, Truth. I'm not saying that, bro.
Just
You know
tell
what,
me what
Joy?
it.
Let me tell you
In
exactly what I'm
addition,
saying,
though,
Truth.
Joy. In addition, you know who that's
If
really
if
unfair
you
to,
want to be,
Joy.
if you
You
want
know
to
who,
be, you can be a male
Joy.
figure in somebody's life. Period.
Joy.
That's
You know
it.
who that's really unfair to
Who?
say you the male of the household. Come on, Joey.
I'm not saying you got. He's the male. He's looking after his brothers
Yeah,
and sisters.
but you know who that's really unfair to, right? Of
To
all the
him.
people.
To him.
Yeah.
I
So
understand,
how
and
can you be for that?
a Platt. But this is my thing, though. At the same time, he's still a young man and he's still trying to learn
No,
his
he's
way too.
not. He's a fucking boy.
Yeah, he's a boy. He's still trying to learn his way too, and I agree. But
That's
he's looking
it.
after his family.
And
So
when women, hold up, Joy, and when women do
I'm not
that,
saying it's right,
that's
but he's looking after
wrong.
his family.
No, he can't. He's 12.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't. Look,
hey,
Joy,
if,
hold up.
I'm
Joy,
not
hold up.
saying it's
Where
right,
we
but
agree,
Platt,
Joy,
it
where
happened.
me and you agree is
Okay.
black people do that to they do that to their kids.
They
You know,
do.
it's fucked up, and they shouldn't do that, but they do.
That's all I'm saying. Platt, y'all up here trying to make it seem like I'm saying it's cool. No, I'm just saying he looking out for his family. He put in that position. I know guys that was 15. He had to look out for his little brothers and little sisters.
hey,
Because
but
ain't
hey,
nobody,
but
mom ain't around.
hey, Joy,
Go ahead, bro.
if Pat is 36, 37,
Yeah,
that means his mom is in her 50s, right?
possibly.
Pretty much, probably mid 50s, early 50s, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
What does she do for a living?
She Pat Beverly's mother. That's what she do for a living.
I mean, at what year did she retire? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're
Yeah,
talking about guidance, if you're talking about the man of the house and guidance and all that, I mean, you know what I mean? Wouldn't you put your mom in a certain position besides just being a housewife?
Man, you know them niggas in the NBA and the NFL just put their mom in a new crib
Yeah,
and
but
kick
hold
your
up.
feet
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Hold up. The bell.
Yeah.
No. Listen to what you just said. Come on now, the bell. No, because he can't live his mom's life. I mean,
Mama got life too, the bell.
mom don't really have nothing. They grow up poor. Pat makes it into the NBA. I put you in a house, but the rest, that's you got to figure that out. You want to do a little something. You want to do charity work. You want to have a little boutique off to the side. Yeah, but you've got to go and live your life. I'm not going to be here
Right.
for you
But
every fucking day. I
but
come home and
a lot of dudes, like when your mom have aspirations and dreams or whatever, now when I make it, now I can help you make these things possible. Like all my
I,
NBA friends, all my
mhm.
NBA partners, they mamas is doing something.
I mean, not really, because LeBron James' mom ain't doing
What
nothing
you
but
mean not
chilling.
really? I said my partners.
Oh, your partners, yeah, but LeBron James' mom ain't got to worry about a
I ain't
goddamn
talking about
thing.
LeBron James
Shit,
mom. I'm
it's a
talking about
Well,
the
yeah,
niggas
well,
I
no,
know.
Kevin
no.
Durant mom ain't got to worry about a
LeBron
goddamn thing.
mom is doing something. She either works at his school. Believe me, she
She
has
doing
a job.
something, but
Yeah.
she ain't out here stressing, worrying
No,
about
she ain't stressing, but
hell no.
she's not. Well, nobody. Well, it's been proven nobody can just stay home, Joey. So when people, even a lot of these, that's why a lot of these dudes get a
Shit, plenty of people that stay home,
bullshit.
Platt.
That's why a lot of these dudes get a divorce when they find some chick that he can find on the internet, some thick, fine motherfucker. Oh, cut off your OnlyFans. I don't want you stripping. Don't hang out with your friends. Just be my wife. Them bitches be like, nigga, please. They be gone in 3 months. So I'm not gonna just sit up here and be with you. I like my life. I like living. I like doing other shit.
I mean, they gonna be out living, but I'm just saying, like, most of the times, them guys that's making all the millions, they wives and moms chilling. They ain't really got to worry about nothing. Everything already established for them. They might do things on the side, like you said, Platt, help out, fundraising, doing little stuff. But other than that, man, they put up, which is nothing wrong with it. But I'm trying to understand what you're saying though, the bell. Like the mom need to be doing something. Like I'm trying to understand.
You got
You understand what she needs to be doing, or what do you mean?
That's what I'm trying to
I
understand
mean,
from you.
if you but if you talking about Patrick Beverley provides all this guidance and all this whatever, right?
Yeah,
You don't think he
should
has
be.
can
Should be.
inspire his mom to do something besides sit at the house and watch soap operas and shit, and wa- and
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 not her
watch her
kid.
daughter
Not her kid.
bring niggas in and out the house.
I don't know, DeBell. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You want her ass to get up and do something with herself, DeBell?
Yeah, be an
Remember,
inspiration to her daughter.
remember
Show her
when
daughter that.
Smokey came in the crib and he told his mom, "You need to cook, clean up, do something." Like, you think she gonna be on the phone just sitting there chilling?
You
His
can
mom
have
doing something.
I
His
know,
mom doing
some
something, bro.
well-off men, even in the streets, they'll get just a little restaurant, right, or a hair salon, and just like when Yo Gotti, right? Yo Gotti, his mom and his sister works at this. He has a restaurant. If you want to see him, I'm just saying, if it means something to you to see, hey, that's Yo Gotti mama, that's Yo Gotti sister, right? They don't advertise it on the window, but yeah. And I've always said, yeah, he got that little restaurant for them to do something. Yeah, he got money, but don't. What I'm saying, whether you just sit at home, they don't want to sit at home. They got employees too. They don't have to be there like every day, but when they want to do something, like, damn, I feel like just doing something. Let me go to my restaurant and look around and meet people and check on this and check on that and check on this. They do things. That's expected. And this is you know what? I'm gonna do a stream about broke people who get money, because it's dangerous. It's one thing to be broke and then you just broke. And I'm talking about you stand outside, you get about $8, $9, $12 a day. Maybe you get a hot 20. You know, and you don't really, you live a long time, but because you ain't really got no money. But when broke people get money, they just can't, life just goes left hard for them. And I'm looking at Pat like he about to cry, man. He probably didn't believe his sister would call the police on, man, if what they say is true, look at what you did. Yeah, that's got to be shocking, man, because you think that you doing what's best for her and you done hopped on top, done knocked her eye, hit in the eye, choked the shit out of her.
What? He did that?
Reports said that there was an altercation where Pat lifted her off her feet and she said she couldn't breathe. And let me tell you something. And I looked at that, I said, damn, the prosecutor already putting this together, said she couldn't breathe. And also, he threw her on the couch and then he stood on her and then he cracked her in the eye with his fist.
What was he doing? WWE or something? What? Good God.
Yeah, but that's
a UFC fighter?
If Chris Brown is 15, 16 years canceled, I mean, Patrick Beverley, if he had any desire, like he had to go overseas, what is he going to do now for a living? He's a basketball player.
I thought he was retired.
Okay, well, what is he going to do for a living?
Retired. He been on a podcast with Jason Williams.
Oh, he's a podcast. Okay, he's a podcast. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's on Bar. I think it's on Barstool.
Well, he was on Barstool. He won't be on Barstool.
Well, he on a bench right now.
And the sad thing about it, and you know, we understand it. We respect the law. We do, and we understand rules and consequences. But what Pat and guys like Pat don't understand, and I didn't make the rules. You can't stop that woman, man. If she's dedicated to be that way, I'm sorry, man. Sometimes maybe she'll learn and change and say, hey, brother, hey, uncle, I know I fought you and I got you locked up, but you was right. I just didn't want to listen. Now, my thing is, bitch, I'm not going to do no 2 years because you don't want to listen. I don't give a fuck what you do. You want to fuck the city, fuck them. But you're going to pay for it. I'm not doing it.
And you can't do it in my house.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do no time because you want to do what the fuck you want to do. Look, don't do that. Don't have. I would say don't have niggas in my house. I say that in a minute. I wouldn't say nothing about don't sleep with them. I say, hey, don't be bringing niggas. I built this house. I don't want no nigga in my motherfucking house. You take your little boyfriend somewhere else. You tell him, y'all, you can't come to the house. I come home from work and I got a fucking nigga in my house. You think that's what I work for?
Actually, the correct word is ninja. The correct word is ninja.
I wish Joey was on here to answer this, but with this case he just got, what does this do to his authority in the household?
Yeah, he on eggshells.
Right. Now little
and
sister
Platt,
got control.
And Platt, the correct term is ninja. You don't want to bring a ninja in the house.
Ninjas. No, I'm serious, man. I'd say something about her. I wouldn't care about her and the mom and stuff and living off me. I wouldn't care about that. And she don't want to listen and she a bad girl. I wouldn't care about that. But I would tell her don't bring randoms into my house. I wouldn't want to come home. I wouldn't want to walk downstairs and see random niggas. I'm like, who the fuck is these niggas? Niggas pants all off his ass. Nigga looking at me talking about some what's up? Nigga in my refrigerator. Like what kind of? I said, nah, I didn't work for this.
Just think if he get probation for this. My sister got me on probation. Now who got? She got the juice.
Yeah, and then what if you see that? What if you see that dude, the 18-year-old dude, and he been fucking? Well, I'm not gonna. Let me stop.
Well, I mean,
may end up doing something he might not come back from.
Well, I mean, after catching his case, he ain't gonna. After catching his case, he ain't gonna do nothing to that dude.
Well,
unless he really want to go to prison.
Well, another aspect is his own safety. Now, I was saying just dudes being in there being disrespectful, you don't like to see it, but you run a risk of losing your life interfering with her if she's dating older men. Because let me tell you something, if some of those men know she's underage, they're not going to want that to get out. And you come in there screaming at both of them. And that dude might be
looking at time.
Yeah,
that dude's like, oh shit.
This dude, he finna crash out and the police gonna come and I gotta go back and I already got a felony and it's over for me. Man, you crazy. You put your life at risk doing that shit.
That's right.
I just think he got mad at the wrong person, man. He should have got mad at his mama. That's who he should have got mad at.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't.
The thing about it is the mom is allowing it.
Well, it's not that she. Okay. I mean, she is. She is allowing it, but she called him because she was, because of the situation. But that's what the problem is. She's putting him in a position that is not his role, but she wants it to be because she ain't got no other choice. Well, she did have another choice, but she picked poorly. So, I mean,
I've seen that. Truth, I've seen that. A guy, he got a phone call from his mom. And we was like off to the side, and I seen that dude went off on her, man. He said, "God damn it, I'm married. I got my own goddamn family. Every time something happens, you fucking call me. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. I got my own problems, my own family." And then he hung up, and I was like, "Damn, who was that?" I thought it was like an ex. He said, "That's my mama."
My mama.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
I can see it because there are some mothers that think, their little son is their little son forever. And, in our community, it's a common thing. You hear a lot of dudes say, "Nah, it's my mama." I think there was somebody was telling the story where, I saw a quick clip on YouTube somewhere. It was a couple and they was reading stories. But basically, a dude took his girlfriend to a family barbecue or party or whatever, and they was just basically embarrassing her at the party because her mama don't like her, and she got up and left, and he ain't say nothing. And then he got mad at her because he said she embarrassed him because she left. So it's just like some niggas just don't understand, man. There's a line between you and your mama. She's your mama, not your wife, and she's not your family. A lot of niggas don't understand what that means. When you build your family, that's your responsibility to take care of. Your
Yeah.
mama is part of
Mhm.
somebody else's family, your father, and that's his responsibility to take care of, not yours.
And truth, a lot of niggas, I'm talking about me, right? I'm talking about a man. Me and my mom, my relationship, if a dude is married to my mom, like he ain't my
Yeah,
father, or he could be my father, but he ain't my father, she done remarried. A lot of niggas will check you saying shit to their woman. So you don't know
yeah.
you on some son mama shit. That nigga say, hey, yo, hold.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you talk to my motherfucking wife like that, nigga. Fuck
Yep.
wrong with you? Because you
And
done
what you gonna
forgot.
do?
Yeah, you done
Yeah.
forgot that, she's married now.
That's a
Yep.
fight.
You on some mama
That's a
shit.
fight.
Yeah, no, I'm saying nigga call you out. Say, man, listen,
Talk.
my wife, we cool here. You keep coming over here with this. You're a grown man. Don't come over here with this shit, man. You be upsetting my motherfucking wife. That's my wife, nigga. Yeah, you can't do that. That's what I'm saying. So it's a whole different world. And you have to go through all of that. So if that's what you want to endure, do it. Look, like the stream, man. Reach down there and like the stream. Just
Like,
hit the
share,
like.
comment, and subscribe.
There you go. We trying to figure this out. Patrick Beverley was arrested. The information we have that there was a conversation where a guy who was 18 was in an unlit room with a 15-year-old.
Oh,
That in itself, the 18-year-old guy, I feel like he got off, but he left, which was smart. He didn't argue. He left, and there was a conversation between Pat and his 15-year-old sister,
sister.
and apparently that conversation didn't go the way Pat wanted it to go because Pat reached out, choked her, and then
Like a wrestler.
threw her down, jumped on her, and punched her. And
Damn.
Pat was arrested, and he was charged with felony assault of a minor. It's a minor, and that ain't something to play with. That's a serious charge. But he does have lawyers, right? And that's what I'm saying. Let me tell you something. You niggas think if Pat beat this, man, you don't want to get charged with no shit like that. You don't want that. That's not an easy charge to get away with.
And it sticks with you. That follows you,
They
you
don't
know.
play with that. So you get thrown into an abusive category with abusers, and you don't want to do that. So, and I'm saying, Pat, I don't even know what Pat, let me tell you something. We saw it with Shannon, but Shannon's was civil.
This is criminal.
I know America. If these niggas keep doing this, keep hopping on these podcasts, they do shit like that, they're going to come through these podcasts, man. They're going to sweep them and say, if you a criminal, we don't want you on here. So they playing with fire. Pat is not doing black men or any man favor. He not doing us a favor by doing this shit. Bro, don't do shit like that. You trying to podcast? You out here acting like that? You going to fuck the game up for a whole lot of people. And they going to make, and I'm surprised they ain't hopped on. Let's give it more time. They going to make a big deal about this. But that was a black man on a black woman. So that's slowing it down.
But still, not doing us any favors by doing that, though. And plus, what's going to happen is that that's a felony charge. Even if he was to, let's say, be found not guilty, or they give him probation, or he does maybe like a year in jail, that follows you around.
Yep. It's going to hurt his PR. And you say that's David Barstool. I don't believe he's with Barstool. He ain't with them no more.
He's on a couch. On a Barstool.
Barstool is Pat McAfee. It's white boy, heavy white boy.
he could forget that. That's a
Yeah, I
wrap.
don't see how it's going. Yeah, because even if he can give you the moral reason, oh, I just want to make sure she understands how important it is not to be doing that. Well, that's not going to work. You assaulted someone, and she was a minor, and you're
Well,
a black man in America.
the main personality on that podcast is Jason Williams, though.
Okay.
White chocolate.
Oh, he
But
got
you
it.
know what sound worse?
Yeah, that's
You know what
who's
sound
making everything go viral.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Now, I don't even know what he would look like now. I might have seen a viral clip and
He
didn't
look
know.
old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at. He look old as hell. White people don't age old at all. He look tore up. But you know what sound bad? What you just described, Platt. You described all the stuff that's against the assault, the minor. But you just add on little sister to the end of that description, it just go all the way bad.
Man, I'm surprised he don't got a history of domestic violence. Just think if his woman
Mm.
cheated on him.
Oh man, it's gonna be like one of these dudes who's gonna bag plastic bags floating up somewhere. This dude's crazy. I don't know. He played for a while. He should have a decent amount of money.
It's not about the
I,
money. It's about
well, no, I'm just saying because he's lived. He may have grown up broke, but he's lived long enough with money. You'd think some things would change, right?
like what?
Like some mentality or some personality stuff, maybe some
Well,
habits.
apparently it didn't. He in jail. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to say.
I was at work.
Guess I ain't saying nothing.
I was at work, right? And it was a friend of mine, right? He had like 4 sisters. They were fine. I never, because he was my buddy, man, they were fine. They were fine. Other guys would come up to me and talk about them, and I would listen. But when I was with him, he was my friend, right? So, and I said, those are his sisters. So this dude at the job, right, could give him this promotion. And he was like, yeah, man, I need to get that promotion. And another guy said, hey, man, I think he like one of your sisters. He said, for real? They said, yeah. He said, hey, man, go tell him he can fuck all my sisters.
Damn.
I want him to do it. He said, I want
God
that promotion.
damn.
And then hold on. Then he said, why you think they ain't fucking? No, I'm serious.
Oh, wow.
No, it sort of woke me up to the way to look at that. He said, what are you guys acting like that's a bad thing to say? He said, you think they ain't sleeping with niggas like they fucking?
That's true. Yeah,
He said,
that's
no,
true.
he said, they don't need him to do it. But if doing it with them, he said, go do it. He said, you got my blessings. He said, okay, but I get the promotion. He said, I don't care.
I ain't gonna lie.
He said, I don't
I
care.
ain't gonna lie. That makes so much sense, Platt. I ain't gonna lie. If he said that to me, I'd be like, damn, nigga, you right. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I hope you do get that promotion, player. That makes so much sense. They already fucking. So why I can't give a promotion if they're gonna do it anyway?
Yeah,
He's right.
he was like the first nigga I ever seen not get insecure about that. Like, because like I said, I wouldn't do that to him. He was good people. And his sisters, I knew him, but not like that. But they were fine though, right? All of them. And when the way he did that, I said, damn. Because I was like, you supposed to defend your sisters, man. You like
Yeah.
right? But no, he was like, he was a different type of dude. He was like, for what? Defend them for what? He said, I'm grown ass women, man. They do what they want to do. If they want to fuck him, he said, yeah, come on, man. You want to fuck my sister? Come on. I'll introduce you.
Damn.
You and them. He said, well, give me the promotion though.
It's the truth. You can't knock him for knowing what the truth is.
Yeah, he was cool. Yeah, I was around him and his family a lot. So, and they had a wonderful relationship. It was a little bit different. It's different than some, but some people are like that. They're not ashamed. They're not hiding nothing. A woman to say, he'll say, hey, this dude say he want to talk to you. She'll say, is he ugly? I don't know. You tell me. Here you go. I don't fuck with him. Fuck him. He'll go back and tell you when she say you too ugly. He'll say she ain't interested, man. In discussion. But if that's what you use, say, hey man, hook me up one of your sisters. He say, I try. Can I get this you know what you trying to get? You'll sell me this half off? Yeah, man, you put a word in me with your sister. So women, so if I put a word in with my sister, you gonna give me this half off. Done. Done. Okay. Oh man, what you want me to say? Give me your Insta, man. Did she friend it? I'm gonna send it again. Let me send it from your phone. What you want me to do, man? What you want me to do? I tried. He said, no. So no, he was just no, and he was right. They were, and all of them were too. They were bad too, man. They were all getting pounded though. And actually, 3 of them got married. One of them, she done aged out and she done hit the wall. And she's bitter and cruddy and shit like that. But the other ones, they still good.
Dude, was she the one who was the prettiest at the time?
Fuck
Of
no.
doing her thing. Oh,
No,
she
the
wasn't.
one who aged out wasn't close to being the prettiest one. Fuck no. The prettiest one, they gone, bro. They got married. They got married right out. Bro, what I was telling motherfucker, I said, when I was in the 12th grade, we had 3 women get married. I mean, motherfucker, we had 3 of them, right? All of them was fine as fuck. The top of the majorettes, the leader of the cheerleaders, and another one. And they, man, them bodies, bro, and niggas scooped them, and they had babies. She had 2 babies by the time she graduated, and she had her own place. And fine, man. She was when I was a kid, right? She was scary fine. Bitch was so fine when she got up, your motherfucking hands started to shake. That bitch was fine, bro.
God damn.
And I said, that motherfucker, they were like, man, she married. I said, damn. And she done had 2 babies. You know, your body thickened out, her body thickened down. Man, that woman was fine. For us to be the same age, I was like, damn.
Was this high school or this was right after high school?
High school, man. This was high school.
Wow.
So you got the 10th, 11th, 12th. So I got in on the 10th in the homeroom, and then they got married in the 11th, had a baby, and then came back for the 12th and had a baby, and they had those little seats, the little baby seats.
In the class?
They had their own shit though. No, she had her own place and her own car and baby seats. No, they had a baby. They would bring the babies up there though. Okay. We saw them, you know.
Who was that true? Who was that true talking about wow?
That's wild.
Platt sitting up here describing underage girls, and you sitting up here talking about wow.
Who described that? That woman was married.
No, you was talking about high school. You was talking about high school.
The woman was in high school. That's why I said wow. They were married.
That woman was married.
She was married in high school. That's with a baby. That's crazy.
Yeah, niggas married her, bro.
Damn. You said wow.
Yeah, that's wow. That's crazy. I ain't never heard of shit like that. Okay.
DeBell, don't do that, man. We don't do that to each other up here. Don't do that. That's some sisterhood shit too. He's responding to a story I told. Those women were married. They got married in high school. You gotta go talk to the law. Hey, we need to change the law. Go change it. But they got married and they got courted. We're talking about underage. They got courted before they got married. So you put that together. But they got married in high school. And they had kids and they graduated.
That's in the South, ain't it?
Nigga, ain't no do you know there ain't no motherfucking age of consent in California?
I don't know
I
what
didn't know that.
going on in California.
California does not have an age of consent.
Really?
What?
Wow. Oh God.
California does not have an age of consent. It's up
I
to
never
the
heard of
parents.
that.
It's up to the parents.
Them niggas is crazy.
I gotta say wow with that one.
You don't even know.
Yeah, you better.
State.
That's crazy.
In the South it's 18, and then some places 16, but the South has an age of consent. California don't have no age of consent, and it's 40 million people in California.
They gotta stop, man. Somebody, that
Well,
used to be a Republican
how the
state.
hell all them teachers going to jail?
That's
I don't.
underage, and then they're teachers, and it's more of a taking advantage of someone.
Mm.
Let me see. Let me go look up California age of consent. Let me look it up. They left in Cali. Here we go, right here. In 2020, nope, California. 18, my fault. 18. But I think it's
Okay.
marriage. No, you can get married though. They left that wide open. There's no age for marriage.
Ew.
If the parents consent and you get married. Now, this is
Or
my thing.
what if you get emancipated?
I don't know what that means. I don't know. What is that?
Like when you underage, but you can I forgot I forgot what it's called. I mean, you know what the rules are when you can do that. Like if you get emancipated, you can get a apartment or whatever the case may be under 18.
Mm.
You
I'm gonna
considered
check that out.
grown.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. I do know that I do know marriage. Let me see, because I want to make sure, because it's been a while. It's been years. What's the how? What's the age of marriage in California? I don't think they have an age.
So you can go get a marriage license at
It says
under 18.
it says under 18 of age. This is what it says. Any couple wishing to marry when either or both are under age 18 of age must obtain. Listen to what it says. When either or both are under 18 years of age must obtain written consent of one parent who has legal custody and a court order filed in superior court approving the marriage license. Now listen to what it says. If they are under 18, they can get married. And what I'm saying is it doesn't say a minimum age. It just says if and in California, you know, I'm not, because this would be its own thing. You got to go look it up. Because it's right here. It says right here, Santa Cruz marriage licenses if you under 18 years of age. You can get married at that. You can. In Tennessee, they skirt around it, but because you got the hillbillies, they marry their cousin. They marry people and they 13 years old. They sleep with them. They get them pregnant, and then
Yeah.
they avoid that where they
Didn't
broke the
Elvis
law.
and
Like,
Jerry Lee Lewis
yeah, Jerry Lee Lewis. Yep, his second wife was 9 years old.
and his cousin? I thought it was
Yeah,
14.
yep. Nah, his second wife. His first wife was of legal age. Then he got remarried, and that's when the people sort of turned on him because she was so young.
Yeah, I
But
thought the cousin was like 14.
yeah, but legally he could do it because of her age. Now it's a white man. I've always said all them laws are for white people because black people don't even move like that.
Well, didn't Elvis marry his wife at an early age?
Well, once again, white
She was
people
like underage.
white people.
Yeah.
Probably,
Well,
I don't know. They would do it all
Well,
types of shit.
Elvis was the first
has
white.
a song. Elvis has a song called "Kissing Cousins."
Elvis was the first white
a
nigga.
movie. He has a movie called "Kissing Cousin."
Wow.
And so they said when you go and look at taxes, they used to go into the hills and stuff and try to tax them. They used to tar and feather the tax man. But also the legislators put this stuff in, they put all this stuff in law to protect them because they said trying to tell them not to do it is a waste of time. So if they do it, they got to get married or face the consequence. So you got a lot of marriages. And that's my thing with California. It don't say you cannot get married under 18. It says if you have a parent's consent, you can be married. You go look it up. Pat Beverley got upset. He attacked his sister. Allegedly, he choked her. Allegedly, he beat her. He was arrested. His lawyer said, we got to hear the whole story. I don't know how he's going to try to explain this. And I seen some niggas on YouTube talking about some, you understand. No, you don't. Don't nobody understand this. You don't attack a 15-year-old kid because that 15-year-old kid is making bad decisions. You don't attack them. And a child to some degree needs somebody to confine in. He should be, the mom is the mom, she's the strict one. He's the brother, the one that she can talk to. Maybe she'll come to him and talk to him about what she's doing. And maybe then from that perspective, he can say, well, don't do that in front of mom. You shouldn't do it at all, but certainly don't do it here. You don't go in there and argue and choke and punch. But he's a single mom simp. What do you expect him to do? Nobody's surprised by this, brother. This is what you get. Guy get a little money in his pocket. He started feeling himself. Next thing you know, he going upside somebody's head. Like the stream, man.
Is this in Chicago?
Where did this happen? I think it's he California nigga.
No, he from Chicago.
That's an Oakland nigga. That's an Oakland nigga. Pat Beverley.
He from Chicago.
He out there with you. Hold on, let me see. Patrick Beverley. Where does he live? Let's see.
I know he's from Chicago. I don't know where he lives.
He's a Chicago nigga.
Yeah. He done bounced around in the league. Yeah.
It says ex-Rockets player arrested for beating underage. No, that popped up.
He done play for Milwaukee. He done play for the Clippers. He done play for Houston.
Yeah, he was in Texas.
Mm.
Texas nigga. You gotta let your family go, man. Once you grow up, man. You go out and you make your own family. You got your own kids. You got your own brothers and sisters. I mean, your own children to raise and your brothers and sisters. That's cool. Like we got the holidays, right? It's cool, man. You sit back, say you don't even like to go do the holidays with your fam. You go over there, have a little something, say hello, hi, and bye. But you can't raise them. They got to find out just like you had to find out.
You can't police them either.
No. And that's what the Negro thinks, because from movies and the way we perceive ourselves, that it's our responsibility to do stuff, to be 10 years old, but act like an 18, 19, 20-year-old man, 25-year-old man. You can't do that. You can help. You can physically help your mom do stuff. You can babysit. You can give food to and stuff like that, but you can't raise your brothers and sisters.
Let's see. Did it say anything about him being married?
I think he married to a white woman. Let me see. He got he got him a brotherhood snow. Now somebody says she's a white woman. Hold up. Here we go. Hold up. Is he still married? Let's see. Mandana. I'm looking at him now. I don't know if he's still mad, but he got a white woman. All of that rage and stuff goes out of the Negro when they get them a white girl.
Oh, you said the white girl did it. Release the nigga out of him.
I think that a lot of the rage and anger and the way Negroes discontent. I think a white woman, it's like it calms the Negro. And I've already said when I go into the black community, I'm gonna take a white man as my protection, and I'm gonna take a white woman as my protection because they calm these Negroes down. If I set that white woman outside my car and go in and visit family members, they ain't gonna touch that car with that white woman sitting there. If I take that white man into the club with me, Negroes ain't gonna say nothing to me. Not with that white man in my booth. Because they see him as different. They see him like a zookeeper. There, he's like a zookeeper to them. You know, you see the zookeeper out there with all those animals, feeding them, and the animals don't touch the zookeeper. What's that thing? The whales. You'll see all those whale trainers riding on their backs, and that whale will come back and let the trainer get on his nose. That's how Negroes see white people. They see like they're trained on their nose. That's how they get quiet and they shut up. And they, yeah.
How is your salary 13 million when your points per game was only 6.2?
He was that low? I thought he had a better
wasn't-
average than that.
He wasn't a scorer, man. That was,
Supposedly he's a good defender. Supposedly. Yeah, he'd washed out the league.
Oh, so I know y'all said he retired, but was it because nobody picked him up the next season?
Nobody.
he aged out. I mean,
Yeah.
That's right. He is 37. Okay.
he was just good for fouling niggas.
He don't have much talent.
Mm-mm.
And that's
How
what they
tall
look
is he?
at. They look at, okay, we can find a guy who's 80% pat, but he can shoot. That's, man, the NBA, the NBA, there's talent. There's talent all over the place in the NBA. Like the stream, man. Pat Beverley arrested. Mom sent him on a crash out. He did it. Mom and the kid are there together now. Pat was bailed out. How do you do that? How do you live next door to the person that sent you to jail? And let me say this, if he broke the law, he should go to jail. So I'm not saying break the law and then get away with it. I'm saying if you did it, you got to pay.
Because now that she's the victim, you got to have a keep separate order. So he got to move until the case is over.
That's probably gonna have to be. I mean, they're not gonna tell them to move.
The problem with a Pat Beverley and a Ja Morant is you let them kids get too old to try to raise them. Look at the NBA with Ja. He's already since for the last 2 years, 3 years, they just been finding him. He signed that big contract. Next thing you know, NBA fine. Oh, don't do this on the court. He don't want to be told nothing. He does it anyhow. Don't do this, y'all. He does it anyhow. Yeah. So and all that. Now that they don't need his money, right? But they'll take his money. And it's like, man, why don't you just be a basketball player? What you trying to prove that you a street nigga? They taking your money, and ain't nothing street about you, Ja. You know that. You want to claim it, Ja? You nuts. But
John Moran's nice, but I don't know. It seemed like he just go out of his way to get into trouble. He get in trouble doing stupid stuff like nigga. What? He's a weird one. I don't get him.
Yeah, he's a stupid nigga, man. I mean, and him and his dad, they more like homeboys than father son.
and that, what do you think about that, DeBill? To have a
But
relationship like that.
yeah, I mean, if it's like that to where you just watching your son do stupid shit and he ain't listening to you, or he don't really care about the last name or his image. I mean, something wrong with that nigga, man. He didn't grow up in the streets. He didn't grow up good. Why you trying to live that shit now?
which is real strange. You know what I'm saying? If
You gonna
you
wait to
you
get
ain't never
rich and
lived
then
that life,
act like you a thug
right?
after you get rich?
Why? Why
Yeah,
would
that's
you
crazy.
do all of that? You filthy rich now. There's no reason for you to act that way at this point. What's is and not
Yeah.
only that, he's a pro athlete, so he has to spend a lot of time preparing, practicing, training, all of that good stuff, the TV promotional stuff, and all of that he got to do out there. Do he even really have time to act a fool?
Apparently he
I,
do.
Yeah,
I
I
think
guess.
John Morant father failed him. Now he'll never say it. Ja will never say it, but I think T Morant, that's it, T-E-E. I think T Morant totally failed that boy. And he's eating off him. He got a house next to him. But as far as it's more to it than listen to the NBA. He's got to be a man. And his father hasn't taught him how to do that. And you can see just the way he acts. He just like a spoiled child. And if the NBA say don't do something, he'll wait a game or two and then he'll do it. It's like he's a defiant child. He's almost like this girl that Patrick Beverley beat up. He's a defiant little kid who wants to have his way. Even when it's bad, he still wants to have his way. And they're gonna trade him, bro. The Grizzlies, they're gonna get rid of him. And hats off to the Grizzlies. I'm gonna say you guys tried. You tried, but he just maybe send him to Houston. Maybe he'll just be happier in Houston.
Yeah, they should have kept Bane and traded Ja.
Is Bane balling now?
I mean, he was balling in Memphis when
Yeah, he was.
when Ja was out. But I think he went to, where is he at? Orlando now?
I don't know.
I think he is Orlando.
You can't mess your money up, man. Like the stream, man.
Oh yeah, he did have a wife.
We got Giovanni. Giovanni, we got the join link. Come on up here and say, stop playing in the snow. Tell us why.
Pat had a nice little white woman.
Do you think black people low key be jelly when they see a black man with a good white woman, she taking care of him? She ain't with none of the negative stuff. Like we got this Halloween. I mean, we got Thanksgiving coming up. Black man show up with a real pretty white girl, skinny waist. She always saying, what you need, baby, baby. She talked to him like, baby, you need something, baby, you need this. baby, I'll be right back. And then she come back, said, you okay, baby? Do you think black people in that family are upset with that right there?
The black women, you mean?
Black women and black men, they see it because they dealing with black women and they see a woman that's all attentive, rubbing on him, making, laugh at all his jokes, pay him attention, bring him his food, focused on him, tell the women, okay, well, I'm finna go sit with him. Like, they go somewhere and she abandons. No, she said, okay. Hold on, let me tell you, I had this chick did this to me. I thought I had her too. I'm talking to her good. We good? And she said, okay. I said, what? I gotta go. I said, huh? She said, my man by himself at home. And I said, so you gonna leave because of that? She said, yeah, I don't want him to ever be by himself. I gotta go. I said, damn.
But the good thing about that though, about that family dinner is they might initially hate on it, but they might try it.
Oh, you think they're gonna try to copy it?
Yeah, they might go somewhere and try it and see, oh, the white woman do this. Let me do what the white woman do. Let me try this.
Look at the bell. Look at the bell.
And see if they can get the same results.
The bell love them snow bunnies, boy. That nigga loves some snow bunnies.
You do too, Joy. That's why you came back when we was talking about it.
I did back with the snow bunnies one time. But ain't nothing like that black and the berry. Ain't nothing like that black berry.
You almost lost your mind with that white woman.
No, I didn't. I actually didn't. Y'all guys be hyping it up with them snow bunnies a little bit.
You told a story that was the best piece you ever had.
I ain't say that.
Yes, you did.
What? For me, I can't speak on all people, but for me, white women are cool and freakier.
Oh yeah, they is.
Than black women. Now, black women will get freaky with you in time. But white women, they freaky off rip. They ready to do it any kind of way. First meet. So
why you think they're more down to please their man?
It's like a nasty freaky that they do.
I'm just saying, but I mean, why you think they're more down to please their man than a black woman?
The sisters be pleasing their man.
Not off rip.
Take some time, but they please their man.
No. I mean, I don't know about you, Joy, but for me, the head game, sisters just don't
Top
do
notch.
that.
No,
they don't just do that like a couple of dates. They'll sleep with you, but they won't. But white women, man, you would get that probably first
from
date.
The rip. Yeah, from the rip.
They don't, they want to do it, and they good at it. But you can get that as a just hold up. Let's get to know you better, but we can do. Yeah, and that is a funny thing because you be like, man, sisters ain't gonna just do it like that.
Depends.
But Joy,
that's why I listen to them.
But Joy, you so far removed, Joy. Are you even qualified to talk about white women?
Why? Because I got a girl now. I got a girl down the bell. That's
no, I'm just saying. I mean, what we talking about? 1987 or what year was this?
Oh, damn! I'm not that old.
87.
That's when I was born. I was 2 in 87. God damn.
Well, what year did you have a white woman?
I say 2006, 7.
That was the last time.
That was the last time. No, I had one in 2014. Right before I had my daughter.
You're 11 years removed, brother.
Hey, the bell. Listen, I used to call her Pippi Longstocking.
I remember you talked about it.
She had freckles and red hair, and she had a fat ass. She was built like a sister.
How you gonna remember somebody you've been with 11 years ago? like
I
that,
mean,
that
Well,
vividly. You put a stain on your
that was my
brain,
top
nigga.
notch.
well,
Yeah.
well,
You put a
well.
see what you're saying? Yo,
No, no, no.
top notch.
Yeah, but the
Pull
bell.
out my sister.
He don't even talk about his current one like that.
Yes, I do.
You don't call it your top notch,
I
nigga.
think, I think white. I think if you're a single dude, I think the white community. Now, this is me. I think the white community is perfect to find black / mixed women because if they're in the white nightclubs, if they're where the white people go, you're gonna get a different type of woman. Now, my thing is this: you can be into the hood or the that side of town women. Ain't nothing wrong. If that's your woman, that's your woman. I just find the women on the other side, even though hey, this is a mostly white hangout, mostly white people come here. And now hold up. I go there to deal with black women and mixed women. I don't go there looking for white women. I just think it's just a better type of female. That's been my experience with that. Now, a white woman falls in your hands, you smash, you could think of the possibilities. It's not a big deal. Not really my thing. And one of the things too on that is the type of white women. I'm not getting the top tier white women.
You
I
said you're
don't
not. You said you're
I
not.
don't know. I don't get top tier tip of the spear white. I've never gotten that.
You didn't? I mean,
No,
yeah.
I ain't never gotten that.
I mean, it's average white women out here, but the white woman I had, her
Hey, man.
dad was a top lawyer, and they had a crazy mansion. Black man, oh man, her crib was crazy. But to me, I looked at it like I was nothing more than a fantasy to her, though. Like, because when I used to go around her friends and all that, the way she showed me off, it was kind of like get out. Like, look at this buck I got right here. Look at this nigga. He tall, tattoos, he look good, dressed nice. And yeah, that's just how.
But why did you notice that? Like, because the black girls didn't show you off?
It ain't no, the sisterhood show you off, but
I'm
it's
just
just
saying. I
something.
mean, it was a difference though.
It's a big difference because when you around,
Right.
if
You
you
got
if
treated
you're the
better,
only
brother.
black man,
I'm just saying. I mean, what man wouldn't want to
here go
be
the
showed
bell.
off by
Here
his
go the
woman?
bell.
No, I'm just saying. I
It's a
mean,
difference between being shown off or you feel like you being showcased off. If
but
you got,
ain't that? But that's how you feel though.
that's how I felt at that time. The bell, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah.
I
So
might
it
have
was,
been wrong, but it was
yeah.
just like the way her friends was. Oh,
Did you
just
feel?
looking at me and
Did you feel
touching me
insecure
and
and
shit.
out of place?
Felt like I was going on an auction or something. Like they about to
You
sell
felt
me.
out of place. You felt out of place. You wasn't used to it.
Oh, so you used to
But
that, right, DeBell? You used to being shown off like a buck. You on the
no,
auction?
not like a buck, like a king.
No, nigga, they got
But
you on the.
hey,
They
Platt,
put you on the line. Like, look at
hey,
this nigga right here.
Platt, did you when you seen Patrick Beverley with this white woman, did you hit
Did I hit what?
image?
Oh,
I
he
got it
married?
up here right now. I saw it.
He married?
If
He's
he
on his
had this,
knee.
if
Yeah,
he
she.
had this white woman to this day, he would not be in jail.
But
Oh, come on, DeBell.
she's mid though. She's mid.
Y'all be hyping up these white women, bro. Don't do that, DeBell.
Man,
Hold on. I just told you I've never had tip of the spear. I'm looking at this
no,
white
I'm
woman.
telling,
Neither has
man.
he. I'm looking at Pat. That's mid.
That's what
That's
I'm
a
saying.
mid white
It's
woman.
nothing wrong with a mid white
But
woman
hold
though,
up, but
DeBell.
Joey, what about the
That's
niggas who walk
premium.
around? Hold up, they got
That is premium.
no, it's not.
Oh God, come on.
Oh, you
Hold
That's
tripping,
on.
bro.
premium,
Let me look it
brother.
up. Let me look it up. Let me look.
That's premium,
Looking
man.
him
Nah,
up.
that's mid.
Patrick Beverley,
That's
wife.
This right here must be his mama. Yep, that's his
but see,
mama right
but
there.
but hold up, DeBell, you're a West Coast nigga. You don't like ass. You don't really like
It's
ass
DeBell.
on your woman.
This is a regular woman, white woman right here. DeBell. She ain't ugly looking, but she's a regular degular, like Pat just said. Will you see? This is what I'm saying with y'all, man. Y'all bunny lovers, man. Y'all be just hyping shit up, bro. Y'all be
Hey, you ain't gonna
hyping
you ain't gonna get no white woman like
yeah,
that.
ain't no
Man.
ass. I ain't even say she gotta have a fat ass because ain't too many white women with thicky legs and cottage cheese back there. But come on, man. Y'all be
No, who said that?
like
Cheese.
a little bit of cottage cheese, you know, little wrinkles back there, a little something. You know how
Yeah, what?
you know
That's
how black
sexy
men,
to you?
black man, not me, but you know how
Well,
some
why
black
you
men.
saying it? Speak for
Some
yourself, brother.
say, nah, I ain't saying me about you.
Well,
Like
what?
my little
Don't
Platt,
speak
tell
for
him you
other
like a
people.
little
What you
cottage
trying to bring
cheese.
me up for?
I mean, talk about
You
what
know
you
you like
like,
a cottage
nigga.
cheese.
Talk about what you like, nigga.
Because
Don't be talking about what other.
my man Platt from Memphis, he like a little cottage cheese back there, little snow bunny with a little something, little wrinkles back there.
He like kangaroo pouches too.
Now he say all that.
Yeah,
See the
I ain't
bell?
even got,
He didn't even say all that.
the white
Okay.
women.
Just a little
you talking
bit of
about-
thickness.
Well, I mean, the bill gonna say what year, and we're not gonna tell them. But I wasn't in the South, so if that matters, I don't know why that would
It
matter.
don't. It don't.
Okay.
Hey, they thick as a motherfucker in the South though.
That's what I'm saying,
Man,
bro.
they got some white women. They got some non-black women that they built like black women, and
Mhm.
They said Pat
That's
got
what I'm saying.
a son and a daughter. I wonder if they mix. He had this little high yellow right here.
See, but y'all be hyping up these. I'm looking at her now. I don't. Y'all be just.
Yeah,
This was
that's a
back in
mid.
2017
Come on,
though.
man. Y'all be just hyping these white women up, man. That shit just be irking me. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you tripping, bro.
I just seen way better white women. Way better, better.
Oh man. Where was she at? Who was she?
Okay.
Giselle or something? What
All
was
right.
she,
You
man?
said Giselle.
Compare her to
Giselle.
somebody. Compare her to somebody. Compare this top flight white woman to somebody that we know.
I like what's she called? What's that played Black Widow? I forgot her name. Damn,
See
I
that
forgot her
top
name.
flight. I mean, how you forget her name?
I mean, I'm not investing. I'm not investing in a white woman
man,
like you, DeBell.
You
I'm not
prejudice,
investing
nigga.
to her like you, bro. You love some snow. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Because I want everybody to
Something's
date
wrong
her.
with you, man.
But my thing is, like,
you need
there's
to
some
fix
bad
those-
white women out here, bro.
You
Y'all
need
be
to fix
just
those
hyping them up.
fix your civil rights.
Y'all
man.
be hyping up these. Y'all be hyping up these white women like something different. Like Saquon. You seen Saquon Barkley wife?
Man, please. She's garbage.
So, you know. All right. So
She
you
ain't
ain't
nothing
all the
like
way.
this.
You ain't all the way because I got a homie. He in a white woman. He said she the baddest. I'm like, y'all niggas, man.
Who's the baddest?
Saquon wife.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. See, you ain't too far removed.
Okay,
Man,
so
hold
up. So basically, you saying that Saquon has a mid-average white woman,
Yeah,
right?
she cool
I
though.
think she's below average.
Okay, so she below it. How come these Negroes, with all this money and success, and they're very wealthy, successful people, settle for these mid-range white folks?
I mean,
Go ahead, DeBell.
Look at Mike Vick's wife.
What she look
What
like?
about her?
Oh, time for me to look up
very mid.
We gonna.
You know what I think it is? Because that's why I don't like Caucasian women, because I can't judge which ones are pretty or not. Like all the white dudes that I've been.
All right.
I don't know the ones that are
true.
because
the
ones that I say that I think look good. The white dudes, my white homeboys
black
tell me,
woman
nah,
you think
she's
look
ugly.
good? What black woman you think look good?
Let's see.
I say Tiana Taylor. She's fine.
She's
Tiana
okay.
Taylor is ugly as a
She's okay with
motherfucker.
it.
Ugly than a
She ain't fine.
motherfucker.
She look like Dionne Warwick in the face. She got a body though.
What's her name's kid?
Hey, hold on. You know how Dionne look like? That's a old
Dionne
catface looking
Warwick.
bitch.
Yeah, she got a wooden face.
Yo, come on, bro. She do, but why you? All right, man.
That
Y'all
that
see,
that
What's
puppet on
what's
solid
her
gold
name
look
looks
just
good.
like her.
hate debating y'all snow bunny
What
lovers, man.
what's her
Hate it.
name looks is real cute. The
Who?
one that married the dude that got chased by the white girl.
Yeah, I was just about to
What's her
say
name?
Megan
Yeah,
Good. I was just about to
Megan
say
Good.
Megan
Megan
Good.
Good is pretty, and
Fine.
Really?
Yes,
yeah, Megan
really.
Good's pretty.
Yeah,
Yes.
come on, the bell
Come
now.
on,
Come on.
DeBell. See,
Yeah.
now you showing how much
Yeah,
removed you are.
now hold
Now
on, and
you,
this hold up, and even in her age, Megan still got flat stomach. She ain't never had no ass, but
it's a handful of play. It ain't a whole lot. It's a hand. It ain't a whole lot
Okay,
of
so
ass.
now
It's a
she got a white
handful.
girl ass. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, but you don't like white girl asses.
Nah.
So
It ain't a
tell me
white girl.
what's the attributes
I had
of
to step
her?
back from that.
Big
No,
lips.
it ain't a big old
She
ass.
done dyed her.
It's a
She done
plump
bleached
butt.
her skin, so she's a white nigga now.
It's a. Oh, come on, DeBell. Come on, yo. What we doing, DeBell?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, but I want the truth to tell me what a good-looking black woman is, and how can you
He just
tell?
told you,
Since you
nigga.
no, hold on, wait. Since you can't tell about a white woman's look, how you gonna tell about a black woman's look when she in the disguise?
Well, white women and black women look two different ways. A pretty white woman
Right.
got narrow nose, small lips,
But your
big
pretty
breasts.
your pretty black woman got a weave on or a
All right,
wig
here we
on and
go.
a
No,
whole
I
lot
didn't
of
say nothing
makeup.
about weaves. I'm talking about the features. They got the button nose, the
No,
high
no, no, no.
cheekbones, the nice lips,
Well, we're talking about
the
the
nice
woman
eye shape.
that you can tell that she looks good. How can you tell
Oh
what's
man.
under that costume?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The ones that I say, the white ones I say look attractive. The white dudes tell me are ugly. So I'm like, all right, well then
Well,
they know
I
white
ain't
women
talking
better
about
than
who's
I do,
telling
so I
you.
don't trust them.
We talking about who you telling. Who you telling yourself she look good?
Tanah
I mean,
Lathan
I don't
still
know why you getting
fine.
Pick a
influenced
white
by
one,
white.
or
Why would you get influenced by what a white man say?
Oh God, because
because
he's
that's his
white.
women. Yeah, that's his
Exactly.
women.
That's our
You want
woman,
He he.
who black men? Who black men?
nigga. We in
Black men,
America,
DeBell?
man. Hey, man, I got access to all of them. I'm not limited like y'all.
No,
That's
I
our
agree
women.
Listen,
with you. I agree with you.
they
That's our
they
women.
were
Y'all just
raised.
don't know
Look,
yet.
all I can say was they were raised on their features, man. I like our features. The
Yeah,
white chicks that I like,
Carrie Hilson is look good.
Yeah, she
yeah,
do
she
Kelly
look
does.
good. She
Yeah,
Kelly
she
do.
do.
Kelly
She do.
Kelly Rowland too.
Yep,
She do.
I give it to her.
Come on,
All the
DeBell.
white women that I think look
What you
pretty
mean? Come
though
on, the bell. I
have
just
kind
said they
of,
Come
look
on,
good.
man.
Come on,
Okay.
but
man.
kind of.
What?
So
You
I
don't
think
think
you sneak
so? Are
dissing.
you
I think you
disagreeing?
sneak. No, I think you was
No,
sneak dissing. I
no.
thought you was
I'm
saying like they don't look
nah,
good.
man.
All right. So
All
you
the white
do
women
you
I think
got
that
that
look
far
good, they
removed.
got black girl features. They kind of look like they could be mixed, or they got something in them, kind of thing. I don't
The
like
ones I
narrow
like, you said.
noses.
The one
Yeah,
I like. Mm,
no, the ones I like got
oh,
got
oh, you don't.
got black girl
Oh,
features.
Hold on, Truth. Let me holler at the bell.
I
The
don't
bell.
understand what that
What's the
means.
fine white women of the day? And go ahead and say Taylor Swift.
No,
Taylor Swift.
What's
Well,
the
you know
fine?
what?
What's the
You
white
know
woman? You
what?
be
And
like,
you know
God
what? I'm gonna
damn,
be
she
for real.
fine.
I'm gonna be for real. I got no problem. I don't listen to her music. I do keep up a little football. I got no problem with Taylor Swift. Actually, I do.
Yeah, I do.
That flat ass,
yeah, she
that
ain't got
shit
no
just
ass.
fucks with me, man. When I see a flat ass, it
He
throws my
said,
whole
"Fuck with me."
it throws my whole mood off, man. I could be watching the Kansas City Chiefs, and then they'll show her in the booth, and I start thinking about she ain't got no ass though. That shit fucks
Damn,
with me, man.
damn.
Ass though.
Shit,
Yeah, man. I mean,
God.
she ain't got no ass, but she got a big bank.
Oh, I knew
well, she
somebody was
do
gonna
got
say it.
money, man, but she can keep her money.
Shit, we gonna be missionary like a motherfucker.
Taylor Swift is a white woman, brother.
Yeah, that is a white woman.
Yeah. Comes with no ass. Long hair and assless.
The bell going too.
Oh, I'm looking at Patrick Beverley's mom, man. Oh man, she looked like Rajon Rondo.
See, this is what I'm
Damn.
saying, man. This nigga the
Nigga,
bell,
you
man.
stupid. The nigga said she
What you
look like
think she
Ray
look?
John
You think she
Rondo.
look cute? She look cute to you?
No, but
Joey,
come on, man. She's a
have you
woman
seen
of
her?
a certain age. Yeah,
Have you
I
seen
seen
her?
her. Yes, she's a woman of a certain age, bro.
What that mean?
You got to give black women and white women grace.
Why I
When
gotta
they get
do all
older,
this, man?
all right,
Why?
never mind the bell. Never mind the bell.
You thought she was cute when she was younger or something? Do
No,
you
I
see
know.
some? Do you see
I'm
something
not
in her
checking out
that
that
makes
nigga
it
mom, bro. I'm
okay?
not
Well,
checking out.
goddamn,
Yo, why
Nigga
you?
said, did you
you
think
act
she
like
was
you
cute when
seen
she
some.
was younger?
Yeah, like you seen something. Ooh, she was
Did you
fine
just
as a
say who she
motherfucker when
looked
she was
like?
younger.
Did you just hear yourself?
Oh
Yeah,
my
she looked
god.
like a nigga playing in the NBA.
See, all right, man. You got it, the bell. You got it. You
Why you
got it.
trying
You
to?
look like a
Why you trying
nigga
to?
playing
Why you trying to defend this
NBA.
nigga's mama, man?
Damn.
I said white woman and black woman though.
No,
Bell.
why you trying to
No,
defend Patrick Beverly's
I
mama?
cause if I say like, damn, bro, that is his mom Dukes. Like, damn, bro,
What
give
that?
her
What?
something.
So what? There's a lot of niggas with ugly mamas.
But never mind, never mind.
You think Kevin Durant's mama fine?
What does his mama look like?
Don't even, true. Don't even, cause
Oh,
Bell
Like
gonna
the
okay,
start.
my fault.
look like the nutty
Here you go.
professor?
Here you go.
The what?
The nutty professor.
No, nigga. No, it's not. He said she was like the nutty professor. Like, man, why are you doing this to Bell?
The Bell, you ain't answering my question, bro.
What was you
What
asking?
what's the fine ass white woman like? You be like, God damn, that's a fine
Well,
ass white
well,
woman.
for one, Patrick Beverly's ex bitch, this fine motherfucker right here.
Oh
You
man,
you
I
Nah,
don't
that
like
ain't
to do
fine
this.
shit.
I don't like to do it, but I might have to share my screen, bro. Because
Go ahead, Black.
you are
Share.
just being ridiculous.
Share.
Pat, how come? Well, let me ask you. You know, you keep talking. How come black people, when they get an interracial relationship, always have mid women?
well, maybe she just looked beautiful next to him.
What? What?
His ugliness make her look
Oh my
beautiful.
God. Just say niggas is ugly, DeBell. Just go ahead and just say it. That's
No,
what I'm
I'm
trying
just
to hold back
saying
and
it's
say,
beauty,
bro.
beauty and the beast.
I was trying to hold back, but go ahead, just say it. Niggas we horrible.
Beauty and the beast.
Yo, this nigga, dog. They caught everybody moms looking like niggas. Like, come on,
Oh
dog.
man,
You wild. Yeah, where
I
the
think we
picture at,
like.
Black?
I think we like mid chicks. I think black men.
Yeah, like mid white women. Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
I
like
they,
know.
like
they,
like Joey like Angel Reese.
well,
Andrew Reese
well,
cute.
for any man,
See what I'm saying?
Angel 6'3", no heels, 6'7"
We talking
with
about that
heels.
face, that
No, I'm
Down
talking about
syndrome
her
looking
height.
face.
Any man is going to have reservations with her because of her height, man.
Oh,
She's
Joey, you look.
extremely
She
tall.
got you looking up to her, Joey.
I'm 6'1", so yeah, she taller than me, so
Yeah, so you looking up to her
not that much. So she
figuratively.
6'3", 6'4".
Angel's not bad looking to me.
She
Yeah,
got a
she
little
not
hint.
ugly.
She got a little slight hint of
See,
Down syndrome in her face.
yo,
She looks
pull a
real
picture up.
young.
But
You know, let me tell you something. Both of them. I think 10 years from now, I think a lot of dudes are gonna eat their words on both sides with Caitlyn too. I think those women, they do all that running. Give them a chance and a baby. Shit, them motherfuckers gonna be fine when they get out there around in about 30. Both of them gonna be fine, them motherfuckers, because of the way they're the way they are now. They're going to fill out.
yep.
They're just young right now. So when you say Angel, she's just young. But believe me,
Her face
believe
ain't
me,
gonna. Her face is gonna get worse.
He don't like he
believe
think
me though, she on go though. If y'all think she getting
Oh,
done
she
up.
getting ran. She getting ran too. Sure.
Hell, long-legged ass, bro. Niggas is
Yeah,
niggas popping that up.
absolutely.
Somebody
And she
said
I
and
like
Eddie.
she
I like
put
I like Sweetie and Lotto.
Oh, they light
I don't
skinned.
like Lotto. I like the
Yeah, I don't like
Spice
Lotto
chick.
either.
I like Spice. I don't like Lotto.
You like
You know,
Ice
I don't
Spice?
like Spice either. She looked like a troll to me. I don't
I,
know. I don't.
they said she's slow and all that. Okay. She what I gotta do? The
Wow.
nigga
It's
told
like
me she,
okay.
motherfucker told me Spice was slow. I said, and
Lala Anthony look ridiculous.
Yeah, we already had that conversation. Like,
Some
niggas in the hood still
somebody in the
smash
chat, somebody in the
slow
chat,
chicks. Like,
gut said yeah, Lala Anthony. She looked terrible.
What she do now? What she do to herself now?
she just got her nose done.
Oh man, got her
Oh,
face done, her body. I mean, she just looked
I
ridiculous.
mean, she with the Kardashians, so you expect that. So
She looked ridiculous. Well, she should try to
but she
look
old
like
as
them
hell. Ain't
though.
she in her 40s? She in her
43,
40s.
She need to
42.
try to look
Oh
like
my
them.
god.
She should have went to the same surgeon.
She should have just stayed with Carmelo
All
and
right,
called it a day.
besides Pat, what other fire woman, the bell? I'm not letting you off the hook, good brother. Y'all snow buddy lovers, man. Y'all be
Man,
killing
it's a
me.
whole lot of man. Turn your IV
Nah,
on.
nah. Just I need one more.
And then it's
Who
a
has a
lot of
good
fine ones that ain't even got it, ain't famous.
I try to hear that shit. I ain't trying to hear that no more.
What?
Cut on the TV and there's a whole global fine ass. What's that other one? Yeah,
Man,
the one with the blue eyes, sitting wherever the chick that
blue eyes.
with the jeans or some shit.
I
They
mean,
Oh,
you
she did
hyping
the
her.
jeans commercial.
Yeah,
What's her
mid
name?
ass white bitch. She mid as
which
hell.
one?
What's her name? A truth? I don't know her name.
I don't remember her name either, man.
Sydney
I didn't even
Sweeney
know.
or
So yeah,
something.
Sydney Sweeney. You're right. Yeah, that's it.
She
I don't,
fine. She fine to you.
I don't know. I
I
don't even
wouldn't
know
say
who that is.
fine. I tell you, man.
I
My
don't know
judgment
who
of white
that
girls,
is.
man.
That's what I'm
I
saying. No, but she's
that blonde hair,
mid.
blue eyed thing
I don't even think
ain't my
y'all shouldn't
role.
even
All
be
right, man. All right.
y'all shouldn't be talking about white women.
Yeah, all right. I
I
knew that
think
was
you're
Niggas,
coming.
right. I can't judge
y'all
him, B.
y'all yeah, y'all
I
ain't
can.
qualified, man. You gotta have
What's
a
the
qualification,
qualifications,
man.
bro? What's the
She got
qualifications?
I'm just
a.
saying.
I
so
like
What?
hold
Keep my
on, you
eyes
gotta be a
closed?
baby
If you
daddy
don't
or something. What's the
Hell
qualification
no.
to be
no,
a
I'm just saying, I mean, if you don't fuck
Get
What's the
out here.
if you
Here
don't
we
qualifications,
go.
nigga?
Here we go. This nigga, this rich nigga with this mid white one. That's her right there. That's
Oh.
mid. Look, and this is where I think the confusion is. We know what a bad white bitch is. We know
Yeah,
what
I
that
know
is.
she not bad. I know this
Yeah,
is not
she
it.
ain't no bad one. That's what we
even,
saying. Damn.
even I know that's not
Yeah,
it.
that's an average mid white bitch.
Bell here talking
What's up
about
with
where to
niggas and
qualify.
these regular schmegular white women? Like, bruh, do you like white women, bruh? That's what you fucking with, though.
We
man,
ain't qualified.
Her
Get out of
legs look
here.
funny.
man.
That
Oh
mid
yeah,
ass white.
and hey, like that one little young OnlyFans girl that got all the money. You know what I'm talking about?
Bad baby chick.
No, but she's all right too. But
Oh my God.
no, I'm talking about the one that's making all the money.
You talking about what's her name? Ruby Rose.
No, not her.
No, not
White
Ruby.
girl.
Rubia.
Ruby kind of like
Oh, I don't know. I know
Spanish
you
kind of
talking about. Yeah, it's a white girl out there. She like bought a house for her
young,
mom and all that shit.
yeah, young white girl, man, making
But she
about
thick. You know
damn
what
near
though?
4 million a month.
Yeah, but you know what though? She got a little ass on her though.
Yes.
No, you said this white woman that Pat with was popping.
Yeah.
That bitch big. The bell.
And then
Yeah,
shit,
I ain't feeling that. Bill.
my nigga Terrence Ross got a bad one too.
Who? Terrence Ross.
Yeah.
All right, time for me to Google.
Yes, indeed. You're gonna get yourself in trouble, man. Your girl
I ain't
finally
never seen a black
look up your
man.
history.
I ain't never seen a black man, whether he athlete, street nigga, entertainer, businessman, with a top-notch white woman. All of them have mid-range white women. All of
I
them.
Look at
think they don't know how to judge. I don't think they
look
know
at
how to
look at
judge properly. That's what
look,
it is.
Joey
Oh
quiet
yeah,
as a
she
motherfucker
she
right
she
now.
she she
Joey
nice. This
Joey
nice
quiet.
work right here. Hey
Look
Platt,
at
got pictures with the kids. Uh, Look at them mulatto kids right there. Oh man, yeah. No, this Sisterhood Snow right here.
Hey,
Hey,
and
Plant,
another
this is
one.
Sisterhood Snow right here. She got an ass and everything. It looks like she got a little weave in her head. Oh yeah.
Hey, and then Derrick Rose's wife.
She's Snow.
Yes.
She look good or no?
Yeah.
Not really. Not when you compare them to her peer group. They don't. The ones who mess with blacks are just not. If
Gotta cut that out. You got to take a look first before you say that.
No. If you was to
Joy
say,
is real quiet right now.
No, if you was to say, hey, let's be fair.
I got Philly Joe.
You know what, DeBell, you can believe what you want to believe. Niggas out here ain't fucking with no top-notch white bitches.
You better.
Hold on, DeBell, hold on. I asked niggas, I said, man, show me a blonde. Nigga told me he like white bitches. I said, show me a blonde. The nigga told me he ain't never, he told me he never had a blonde. I said, how you gonna go up here talking about you like white bitches and you ain't never had no blonde? Yeah, it sort of pissed me off. Hold up, I got pissed off and shit. I was like, man, you niggas, man. Y'all just be running y'all mouth. Nigga, where the blonde bitches at, though?
Joey is drooling on his computer right now.
I said she nice, but she
look at it, got him stuttering all kind of shit.
But this is my
got
thing,
the
though.
Nigga stuttering.
Hey, Platt, she a Brotherhood Snow. Platt, she got a fat ass. She got the little.
Well, that's a strike against.
Yeah, it is. Like this is a Brotherhood Snow right here. This ain't no blue hair blind, blue eye blind hair.
It ain't a white woman. She ain't white enough for you.
Man, this a Brotherhood Snow, good brother.
Okay, that's a white woman. We call white women Brotherhood Snows.
Man, nah, Platt.
We call white women who want to be black women
Brotherhood Snows. Yeah.
Now look at Derrick Rose's wife.
All right, let me look at. Yo, this nigga the bell, boy.
Niggas ain't out here. About, they met their wife in the Netherlands. I was out there for 3 months working out, and I ran into her, and they bring back a bunny from the Netherlands that's ice blonde, beautiful. Where they at? What that? Niggas keep talking about the hoe from the club and shit like that.
I see Derrick Rose's wife. Derrick Rose's wife, she kind of thick. Hold on, she's sitting down though. Let's see.
No. Look up Terrence Raw's wife. That is a Brotherhood Snow.
And I mean, we could do this all night, y'all. We really could.
No, but you.
Derrick Rose's wife is she a pale white lady, but she's looking like an old white lady now.
My list of white women will wrap around y'all's list of black women.
You be hyping shit up. Everybody trying that.
No, I'm just telling you, man.
You be hyping shit up, bro. We ain't trying that, yo. You be hyping up these snow bunnies, man.
Why I gotta hype it up? You seeing it for yourself, brother.
God damn, this is wife right. Damn, her ass. See, man.
See, look at which one? Look at you.
No, I'm looking at Terrence Raw's
now
wife.
Apologize,
she got
nigga.
This fat ass. She's a
apologize, nigga.
He said apologize.
Why you want to do this to me, man? I ain't done nothing to you.
And look,
why you want to do it to me?
And he was messing with Amber Rose, and she's a Brotherhood Snow. She from
Who
Philly.
Was?
She from South
Derrick
Philly.
Was?
Oh yeah, she is from Philly. Yeah, she's from your
Hey, check this out. And you know he got a black baby mama, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
But they kick it together, nigga. They all of them was in the same pajamas and around Christmas.
Oh my god, y'all guys.
That's how I get. Hey, that's how.
So
no, for real. That's how I gotta get Derrick. I gotta get D Rose props, man.
Oh, they all had pajamas on.
They had matching pajamas.
That's the goal that everybody
you
wear
know
all
what I'm
pajamas.
Saying? They all had matching pajamas, man. It was so cute, like.
Oh my gosh, y'all guys.
Black woman, white woman, man, getting it together, man. For the children. They got it. They did it for the children.
I might need my certification.
He said they did it for the children.
I might need my certification to know what's the bad snow bunnies because y'all niggas
well, you looking tonight. You are looking tonight, brother.
This is a brotherhood
Get your
snow right
Google
here.
on. Get your Google on.
This is a hood bitch. This is a hood white bitch right here.
Why are you disrespecting a woman,
Bell.
man?
Like, we're not about to go over here and try to sugarcoat it. Like, we gonna keep it real. We gonna keep it real, Bell.
Why you got to be so disrespectful?
Oh, you called everybody moms looking like niggas and all that, but I'm being disrespectful. You just punching on niggas' moms.
Come on, man.
You know, don't punch on your brother. Your brother Snow. I got you.
Why
Bell.
do we? Joey, why do we, whether it's a black woman or a black man, get these mid something from slavery, or why do we feel like we got a lot of money, we're very successful, but we'll deal with a lower tier white woman or a lower tier white man, but we're all successful? We never reach for the stars. Why are we like that?
It's just I got homies kind of like the Bell that they can't. Snow bunnies is the way to go. Right?
Well, why did Barack Obama reach for Michelle?
All right, the Bell. We ain't gonna do that. Don't do it. I know where you about to go. Don't do it, please, bro. Don't do it.
No, I'm just saying.
Because that's his type. That's what he wanted. He wanted Michelle.
He like a orangutan.
Okay. Oh, see.
Come on, man.
I know that true. That's why I try not to go there with him, because this is what he do. But my thing is, them guys that be wanting to dip over there with the bunnies, it's something different. It's different than what the environment we grew up in, where we surrounded by black women. So we see this white woman with long hair. She a little prissy. She talk like a little valley girl. That's something abnormal to what we used to, especially in the hood. You feel what I'm saying? So when guys venture out to deal with the snow bunnies, it could be the most regular snow bunny. It could be a just pearly things type bitch. Niggas go crazy, and I just be looking at him like,
is not good looking though.
I second that. That's why I use her as an example.
So why'd you use her?
Because guys around here was hyping her up. Guys in the space
didn't nobody say she was beautiful.
All right.
Didn't nobody say she was beautiful. They was just trying to.
Where my man Big Truck at? Tell my man Big Truck. He just screamed at me because I said that bitch looked like Larry Bird. That nigga got mad. He screamed at me.
He said she looked like Larry Bird.
See, you don't know Big Truck. It's this guy. He's a
passport guy. Mouth ass Big Truck.
Yeah, Big Truck. And he went crazy on me when I said that. He said she a dime. No, he said ain't no dimes. He gave her a 9 or an 8. And I said that bitch is horrible, Big Truck. Oh, Joey. Snapping on me. He sounded like you, DeBell. What do you think?
No, he did not. No,
that's why I be looking at y'all niggas like,
cut that shit out, baby.
He got offended.
This shit finna go sideways, nigga. I'm trying to be nice, nigga.
I'm trying to be nice. Y'all niggas keep crossing the line.
Y'all niggas be hyping up these snow bunnies that be mid and just weak.
Man,
I be like,
you niggas just got a lot of you niggas got a lot of hate in your heart, man.
No, I actually like the snow bunnies, but at least get a bad one. I be like,
you niggas act like you just got free or something, man. Y'all just got released from jail or something. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Why you niggas so mad? Why you niggas so mad though?
Because y'all niggas be hyping up these mid-ass white niggas.
What the fuck did white bitches do to you niggas?
What them black queens do to you, DeBell? What them beautiful black queens do to
you?
Nigga? Here we go.
Go outside, walk down the street with some jewelry on your chest. See what happens.
What are they gonna do?
They're gonna kill that.
They're gonna kill him.
Yeah, we can't watch.
Delete.
No, but my thing is this though, Platt. These guys
never have a stream if I did that, DeBell.
Yeah. My thing is, Platt, these guys hyping up these mid-white women.
Ain't nobody hyping up nothing, man. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, brother.
So
why do you think this is new?
Why
would you think this?
Let him finish, DeBell.
I don't want him to finish.
Yeah, please let me finish, DeBell. like I said, these
The
guys.
nigga, hey man, Platt, man, the nigga been really, really rude tonight, man.
Why you get mad, DeBell?
He's a
We got you
disrespectful
triggered up
nigga,
here.
man.
We got DeBell triggered.
No, that's Philly shit, man.
That's what I do. I trigger niggas. The bell, you know that.
The nigga stepped on my Jordans and didn't say excuse me or nothing.
Look at you. You acting like Big Truck. You acting like Big Truck.
Now, but I don't know why y'all so mad, man.
No. It's just that y'all be hyping up these mid-white women. Like, goddamn. Like
Did a
Platt
white woman
just said, Platt had a point. When y'all get to this high level, it'd be like, damn, why don't you get this badass white bitch?
I think that Pippi Longstocking broad broke up with you. And you ain't got over it. You ain't got over it.
Nah, we ain't break up. She just was a fun time. We was a fun girl.
Yeah, she
That's
stopped
all.
the fun.
I ain't wifing that bitch.
She cut you off. Now she got to be a bitch.
Yeah.
Now she got to be a bitch. And you sisterhood.
They all
and
damn
you know you got a soft spot for a female.
Why are you going at me now?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, why you coming out with bitches and all this old stuff?
And sometimes,
usually sometimes when you say that, you'll catch yourself. Oh, I don't mean to say that. I don't mean to call it bitch.
But why you feel some type of way? I'm calling these white women mid, bro. Why come on. Why
come
they
on,
mid, George. Bro? They mid.
Just be a nice nigga consistently.
They come, they go, man.
Yeah, they come, they go. Like, come on, the bell. Reach for the stars, man.
Okay. Reach for Patrick Beverley's mama.
You know, did you guys see that clip where Michael Jackson he touched Princess Elizabeth?
Yeah.
And before they
Diana.
Before they Diana.
Yeah.
Before they met, they told Mike, this culture, you cannot touch her because it's perceived to be disrespectful.
Yeah.
So they said, do not touch her. So it was just nuts. She reached over and grabbed him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then he didn't push her hand back. He just sort of like accepted her hand.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
And Prince, what's his name? Prince Charles, he's finna throw. And Mike said, I'm sorry. And I was like, damn. He was like, yo, what are you doing? And they got it on. I'm like, this man finna fight Michael when his lady, bruh, if my old lady grab another nigga dick, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna be trying to fight the nigga. I'm not gonna be trying to fight the nigga. I'm gonna bounce, man. Fuck all that. Like, she clearly done chose up. She want to deal with a different man. She don't want to deal with me. And that woman clearly wanted to do something with Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I heard about
Prince
that.
got in his feelings about that. I mean, Prince Charles.
Yeah, that's why Michael did that sneak diss video. Remember the time, kind of like indicating about her. Like the people caught on to that. Like, hold on, did you sneak this?
Hey, was her and Prince Charles still together at that time? Because
they
remember they had broke up, but they had to play the role till they got divorced.
When Mike was over there, they were.
Hmm.
And hold up, that's another classic. She didn't want to be with him or whatever. She was too much for him, and she was cheating with other men.
Yeah, when she died, she was with another man.
No, I'm just saying she didn't want to be. Why don't dudes understand, man? You got to fulfill your woman, man. You got to take care of your woman. I don't mean spend all your time, but you niggas be half-stepping. I'm talking about this dude. They think that money, they think, oh, well, I'm a rich person. I'm rich. Okay, baby, I'll be back. Man, that woman gonna fuck somebody else, bro.
Hey, he put two redhead sons in her, but who knows if that was his son? He had dark hair.
Yeah. And ain't it fucked up though when I think about it? Because we're in a different world now. You want to know YouTube? Mike had to back down. Another thing, people say, Mike, what they said, Mike can whoop ass. People thought Mike was old Detroit nigga. Mike could fight. people just looked at his hair and stuff. They said Mike had them hands on him. And I wish he would have stuck motherfucking Prince Charles right up on his chin when he said that shit. Get him.
Swing on him.
Yeah,
What y'all think about
that motherfucker? Fuck that.
what y'all think about Michael Jordan's wife?
With the old one?
Nigga, the only one. What do you mean? Now I ain't talking about the first one.
She all right.
Yeah, she average, mid.
Oh my God, you niggas! I can't do you niggas tonight.
She a
What
mid
the fuck? The
Colombian
bell.
woman. She a mid Colombian woman. Have you seen Colombian women?
Yeah.
What
there's
about
some badass
Tiger?
Colombian women
What about
out here.
Tiger Woods' ex-wife?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
You
the
joking,
bell.
You joking. Tiger Woods
he
fucked
trolling
trash.
now. Yo.
He fucked trash the whole time he was in the public eye. Tiger
I
Woods
ain't
a
talking about
simp.
what she did. I'm talking about
All
what
the
she
white
looked
bitches
like.
Tiger
was
Woods
trash.
a
I'm
All
talking
simp.
about her looks.
And
was
you know
trash.
what? Hold up. I'm gonna say something. I wish to God I'd have been in golf, black, white, or whatever I am. I'm black. I'd have told him, "You's a bitch. You fucking a maid, bro. You ain't used to shit.
And she
You
was
ain't used to
mid.
no money. No, fuck all that. That whole little golf camp, Jack Nicholson, all them white boys looking at me. You ain't used to no money. You ain't used to no bitch. Fuck wrong with you talking about you finna marry a maid. Fuck this motherfucker.
A mid one too.
Yeah. Yeah, a mid maid. There you go.
Mid
I
maid.
said I'm gonna say
Mid maid.
something.
What about Eddie Murphy's wife?
Talking about the new one?
Yeah.
Let me
She
look
just there to
let me look
take
her
out
up.
the trash, bro. It's just
Let me look her
nothing
up.
special.
I'm about to look her up.
Plus, that's Eddie on his ego shit. That's some ego shit.
Who hurt y'all?
Ain't nobody hurt us. A lot of those dudes get a white woman, just like black women get a white man. It's an ego thing. You know what? What white people don't know about black people, they don't know it's an ego thing for black people. It ain't an ego thing for you. Well, it's an ego thing for white people because they mid and they got a wealthy, successful black person. But for black person, it's an ego thing.
The bell. Eddie Murphy wife looked like a regular white woman I see in Walmart and Target. Come on, man. What are we doing, bro?
I mean, if you talking about
this is
the
what I'm
ego thing,
saying, man.
what about Cher and her man?
Who?
Cher.
Oh, come on, man.
Cher?
She took him from Amber Rose.
Man, come on, man. That's a nigga scrambling.
Hey, man,
come on.
Hold up. Why you bullshitting though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cher healthy.
Cher ain't never had no ass.
I don't know about that. Platt. I don't know about that.
Talking about Cher?
I don't know about that, Platt.
Who said she had ass? I never said she had ass.
She ain't never had ass.
I said Cher is healthy.
Yeah, she's still alive.
What, for her age?
No,
is that what you saying, Platt?
No, it's beyond that, but she's still alive. Bro, you tripping.
What you mean by healthy? What you mean by healthy? Like she can run a mile or something?
She can talk, nigga.
Oh shit.
Oh.
She probably.
I'm talking about, and you at my stream, and y'all, I don't even know why my streams were you niggas and your potty mouth. Cher take the condom off the dick. She got good.
God.
At 77.
She almost 80 years old.
She got a third motherfucking hand down there while y'all bullshitting. She yanking niggas. Y'all playing with Cher, bro. Cher healthy.
I'm looking at her now.
I'm the one that brought her up. I'm the one that brought her up, brother.
Hold up, Cher don't drink. She don't smoke. She's a health nut. Cher eat 3 bird seeds and 2 peanuts for the last 30 years. She ain't had nothing to eat in 30 years.
She looked like it. She looked like that's all she eat.
You said 2 bird seeds and a peanut.
She like she's shedding. I'm looking at her now, like her skin look like it's shedding. Like, come on, Black. Ew. No.
Well, you can take care of
her and Madonna. Oh my God, Madonna.
You can get her she can get a skin peel.
Yeah, Madonna got way too much money to have that bad
Madonna got
bad
a BBL. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
at it now. She
It's
got a beat.
terrible.
Come on, man. Y'all dudes, man.
They
Y'all
don't
Like she
have
went to
nobody
the
in the
she went to the
BBL.
back alley and got that.
Yeah, I think they like it boxy. They don't have nobody there. They need a nigga like me there to supervise them BBLs because I like shape that motherfucker some more, man.
Man, it don't even go into her hamstrings.
Yeah,
It don't,
put the
man.
curl, put a little curl on that. Yeah, curve that up, man.
She's
That's too boxy.
old.
And most niggas, you know, like me and all you guys, we are connoisseurs of a woman's hind parts. We don't like it when it's all misshapen and boxed out because it don't look like a woman's hinds part. A woman's hinds part is very exciting for a man. It's meant to be that way.
Yeah.
But it needs to be normal. It needs to be the curves.
Yeah, she looked like a beetle,
Yeah,
a beetle bug.
I saw Blueface said that when he said he dreamed of Collie Ray or whatever. Collie Ray, is that her name?
Corey LeRae.
Corey LeRae. He said when he dreamed of her.
Oh, what's the name's daughter?
Benzino's daughter. Yeah, they used to date while he was out. He said, "Man, when I was in pen, he said I was tossing off the Collie LeRae memories."
She really ain't got no ass.
Well, she is.
She got one now. That baby.
Oh shit, that chick fine the motherfucker.
She got some
She had a
thighs on
baby?
it now. Yeah.
I don't know what.
By the little rat nigga.
Nah, bro, she ain't got no waist. She's skinny too.
Yeah.
She top head. She's light in the top. She bottom heavy, but she's in great shape. I disagree. That chick fine, bro. And the dudes are showing it. She'll probably have another baby by the end of this year.
What's that one light skinned girl that the baby or little baby or
Oh, I think she in jail.
what?
She's in jail. The one that was with the baby, yeah, she's locked up. She killed the nigga in Miami.
Oh, you talking about the baby mom that hit the guy with a car?
Yeah, Danny.
Oh yeah,
LeRae.
she out. She out.
Oh, she out?
Yeah, she got out.
Let me tell you something.
She's a singer, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She went to jail?
Yeah. Hit and run. Drunk drive.
Damn.
If you are in these big vehicles, SUVs,
Was she drinking and driving or something?
Yep.
Yeah. If you're in these big vehicles, make sure you check what's in front of you because a lot of people are falling down. A lot of people are in the road and you don't see them. And you're dragging them to their deaths.
Yikes.
And now you got to fill out all this paperwork. My thing, I ain't filling that shit out, man. I got shit to do. And the motherfucker was under my truck. What the fuck? I didn't see him.
Oh, play. You going right to jail. You talk like
Motherfucker
that.
fall out in front of your truck. I didn't see the motherfucker. Look at how high I am. Look at how low he is. Oh, you drug him down the street. I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
so was it her
Put your
fault?
hands behind your arm. I mean, behind your back. Go ahead, Platt. They ain't even trying.
Yeah, it was her fault. But she got a little. See, you can't go by them because they have money. So you can talk to the family and stuff.